Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Rogue Trader. Our little couple of week break is over, and now we are resuming the adventures of House Lupus Dandrick. Or Dandrick Lupus. I forget which one gets seniority in the double barrel.
It's Dandrick Lupus.
Okay.
Mom's always on top.
No, Mom's always on bottom. Unfortunately, Dandrick Lupus just rolls off the tongue a lot better.
It does, yeah.
I mean, really, it's just Juno being such a sub that, Jeanne and all their kids end up calling themselves Captain Lupus.
Hmm. But yeah, when we left off last time, you are on the burning world of Goth. You are searching for some of the forgotten ruins on this ancient forge world. You have successfully secured a secret weapons lab that was studying, that was incorporating xenotech weapons and creating, goodness, what did I call them? I think it was something like the continuity gun.
Causality.
Yes. Causality gun. No, it was the continuity gun. Because it takes you out of the
No,
continuity.
causality.
Yeah, yes, it was. It was indeed causality, because that was that then led into a whole discussion about, oh, does it actually remove causality? And no, it doesn't. It's just called that.
The retcon gun.
Yes, the standing next to Stalin in a photograph gun. But, yeah, as well as that, you through a vicious air campaign, eradicated the encampment of some Chaos Space Marine archaeologists and had recovered and have taken over, well, yeah, have uncovered and indeed taken over a just mostly intact forge for the production of Mark IV power armor. I say mostly intact because certain pieces were deliberately removed and strung up with explosive charges such that if anyone came in and tried to start it back up without, proper permission, they wouldn't be able to. At least not anytime, not anytime soon. It'd be a couple of years, like working out what exactly was missing, and then fabricating and transporting them. And to make sure the right people were doing that, a Space Marine was left left as guardian over the removed components. He has been in a coma for 10,000 odd years.
But if we use space magic and wake him up, we'll have the oldest space marine in existence as our friend. Loyal space marine. Don't you
Who isn't in
3
the
me about
Dreadnought.
the... Yeah, who is in the Dreadnought. And don't you 3 me about our new additions.
He
Primaris
may
Super don't
just be
count.
he may just be the oldest Space Marine in general. You don't know when chronologically he was born, he may in fact be older than Bjorn by like 3 weeks.
Well, that's fair.
It's true, you know, the
I like.
leader of the Disciple of Flame was a Terran-born salamander. He could have had a bunch of other Terramanders with him.
I like
Yeah.
salamanders. You should make this happen for us.
Yeah, I want to get him as a friend. It'll be great.
Unfortunately, as part of his coma, you perform basic, checks on him, and well, all of his bones are fused together.
We can fix that.
His organs are failing. This is
He didn't need those.
This man is, in fact, in almost every sense of the word, already dead.
We'll just iron hands him a little bit. It'll be fine.
Do not worry, we already figured out how to fix him.
Yeah, burning
You
using
had
miracles.
a plan.
Whether or not it will work.
Indeed. And in order to get some better advice on that, you allowed the Ghost Legion kill team leader to borrow one of your gunships to go and pick up his apothecary and with him the rest of his team.
I'm sure this is fine. The notoriously most trustworthy Legion.
Yeah.
The Alpha Legion is the most loyal of all legions, as we all know.
They were so loyal that at one point they joined the heresy to trick Horus.
Yeah.
It was all part of a master plan. Also, I was looking
Yeah.
at their armor schemes the other day. They do have some of the coolest artificer armor.
Which ones? The Alpha Legion?
Yes.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
The Alpha Legion just looks dank in general.
Yeah. Really, really like it.
Also, I just used
I like
dank
their
unironically. I'm gonna go kill myself real quick. Back in a sec.
I really like their beaky. I'll post that in the chat.
Yes. It's very distinct while not being,
Ostentatious.
yeah, and without falling into just bad parody like the fucking Space Wolf helmets were.
Yeah.
Those were so bad they got retconned on the model.
Yeah, we just straight replaced them.
Also, like aquamarine and silver looks really good together.
Yeah. Also, you know, most Space Marine visors look like they would, you know, slide upwards like a normal normal knight's helmet. This guy looks like you have to like grab the front of his beak and just pull down to get it off. Like the whole faceplate is like one piece that you can just remove.
They are.
Is that how that works?
Yeah.
You pinch their snoots and you pull their beaks off. Oh no, it's so silly.
Oh no. Normally you take you pull it forward so it unlocks. You then take the back plate piece of the helmet off, and then you can take the the lower piece of the faceplate off. It's like below the eye line is usually a separate front plate.
Either way, in order to get this helmet off, you have to pinch his snoot,
Yes.
which is very silly and very cute. Anyhow.
Yeah. as well, you guys have formulated a plan for attacking one of the other Chaos Archaeology camps. However, it appears to be, despite your best efforts at stealth and speed, it does appear they picked up on it as they have started to dig in and ready their AA guns.
Yes.
So,
Luckily, though, they're only getting like half an hour to an hour's opportunity to do so. Because we just teleported all our reloads and stuff down and did it in the field.
yep. They will not have full bunker protection, just for benefit of like the dig-in order.
Yeah.
So, where do we want to pick up? Do you guys like to have any chats with amongst yourselves or with the Alpha Legion while you wait for the medic? Would you like to, or would you like to launch the assault now before the medic even gets here, or what?
What was the medic's ETA?
Probably not that long. Like maybe an hour.
Yeah.
An hour for them to dig in.
Yeah.
That's an hour for them to.
Yeah, no, I
bullshit.
think we go.
I mean,
do
he
feel
was
like John
alive
had
for-
said, like, hey, we should go get your medic after we're done with this attack, rather than, like, splitting our forces right now.
He's been here for 10,000 years. I'm sure he can wait 10 hours.
Alright.
Like-
So yeah.
I like to have all of my air assets.
Yes, or like 12, wasn't it?
Didn't we bring one of
yeah.
the big boys with us?
Yeah,
What are they called? The Archaeotech Thunderbirds?
Yes, we have 9 gun cutters, we have 2 Stormbirds, and we have 1 Thunderhawk transporter.
Probably not bringing the Thunderhawk transporter.
Probably not. But on the other hand, that thing can carry like an artillery piece or a Dracosan. Which,
Yeah, true.
you know, if we have to, you know, do an infantry assault to finish clearing these guys out, having a Dracosan is probably pretty useful.
That is indeed true. Though it's not going to be contributing in the air strike in any meaningful way. I don't think they can even take fucking missile pods.
No, it just has like 4 heavy bolters on it.
Does Warhammer have gunships?
Define gunship.
Like,
And for which faction?
you know, like an Angel of Death?
You mean like an AC-130?
Yes.
Sort of. If you look up the Fire Raptor, that's fairly close.
Yeah, although I don't think they use them anymore. That's a Horus Heresy design.
No.
I saw a line recently in a Horus Heresy book, because back in the day they all used Stormbirds rather than Thunderhawks, and someone had just seen their first Thunderhawk and was like, "This is hideous and I hate it. What are we doing with this thing?" Another Space Marine was like, "Don't worry about it. This is just an interim stopgap. We're going to get rid of these as soon as the war's over."
Okay, so we didn't find any of these gunships on the
we did. We just didn't take it. We only took
Oh,
transports. Yeah,
when we go
unfortunately,
back, we should get one and hand it to Hedrah.
no, we're not going to do that because we
Why?
don't have room for it.
What?
Eh,
Hey,
eh,
what?
twin link to Avenger bolt
We
cannons.
don't
We'll
have
just
room
swap out
for
one
it.
of our. We'll just bolt on an extra
Also,
one from the side.
also the bolt cannons are side mounted. The pilot can't operate those.
I'm looking at them. They're on the nose.
Uh, I
Yes, we found 4 fire raptors on the Infinite Justice.
there are guns on the nose, and and are the Avenger bolt cannons the ones on the nose?
Yeah,
Okay, I thought
Avenger
they
bolt
were
cannons
the
are Gao 8s.
Okay.
Yeah. We just get one of those and we stick Hedrah in it, and then we say goodbye to anyone that is on the ground. Because she has twin linked Gao 8 Avengers.
Okay, when we get a bigger ship, sure.
We need to get a second ship, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately,
We need
like,
to start our own navy.
we barely have enough airlift capacity to get like 1 infantry company on the ground. Just sort of the
No, it's
the
fine.
minimum.
It's fine. New long-term goal: get a Mechanicus warship. It's
What do
fine.
you mean new long-term
Question.
goal? Yes.
That wasn't any of my
Question.
goals.
That's you've been
Hey, I
yapping
have a
about that
question.
forever. What?
Yes, you.
Since you are rehearsing this, repeating this universe, would there happen to be any bigger ships in, say, the weird sector?
We never saw any ships bigger than ours over there until the very end, anyway. Which is saying something because we're in a little dinky
Yeah.
frigate. The only ships native to that sector we ever saw were like little destroyer torpedo boats. Or sorry, not even torpedo boats. They just had like tiny cannons on them. And then we saw 1 other frigate that had been torn in half.
There was a light cruiser that the other guy had.
Well, yes, but that's
But
an
it was all
Imperial
blown
ship. We can't have that. It's not ours.
Yeah.
It's not up for grabs. Anyway, yeah. So we get our gun cutters. We go do an attack run. Well, let's go.
All right. So, are you loading them full up with troops?
Yes. Since we know these guys are like getting ready for us, we will probably like there's no way they know what kind of ships we have or what readiness we're in after that first strike because it's only been again like half an hour. So I think what we do is we load them up with troops. We go in like just out of their weapons range, drop our troops somewhere where the wind won't blow them off to fuck, and then do a 2-prong. Like have the gun cutters soften the targets up and then let the infantry finish them.
Okay.
Is there a reason we're not
a few.
bombarding them from orbit?
Yes, because we want the thing that they're on. Their base camp is right outside the Baneblade Manufactorum, which may have up to 2 Baneblades.
Yeah. You want the tanks?
Yes. I'm
And
fully
then you take
prepared
all
for
the ships.
What
So you
ships?
take all the ships.
No.
All the flying.
Right, the
things,
planes.
You know,
The gun cutters,
the
yeah.
planes, yeah. And then you all take one of those. We just hook it to one Bane blade, and they just fly as fast as we can up, and they just sling it into space.
Merz already said we can't do that.
I know.
You can. It's just
doomed to failure.
Yes, it's very difficult.
Yeah.
But that is an important difference.
Very difficult and doomed to failure, yes.
I don't think there's really any way for us to take these ourselves, but there's also no way for us to take the tooling for the power armor, so we're just going to have to bring this data back to the Mozoa anyway, one way or the other. This is really just us making sure the Chaos Forces don't get 2 Baneblades.
Baneblade.
And arguably more importantly, the ability to produce them.
Yes, that would be extra bad. If this
Even
proves
if we
to be
can't-
too tough a nut to crack, I will just fucking bomb it from orbit, but I'd rather not.
So,
Yeah. I don't think we have any super heavy manufacturing capacity in this sector to begin with. I know we can't make Titans, like of any kind.
Even if we can't use the Baneblades ourselves, we could get a lot of profit factor by dropping them off on Mozoa.
Well, again, we can't drop them off there, but we can tell them where they are, and we can make sure they're in, safe and secure facilities.
We need a cruiser.
A cruiser would be even worse to get the fucking Baneblades on. We could land the Pride of Leth on the planet and roll the Baneblades onto it. The problem is just the Phosphex.
Yeah. I mean, a cruiser might actually be big enough to fit a what's it called, a bulk lander in.
Yeah, I mean, Juno's light cruiser had 1 heavy lander, but still.
Just get a Mechanicus cruiser. What are they called?
Monitors.
Wow, my God! They didn't bother giving them a name. You know what the Adeptus Mechanicus cruiser is called?
The Mechanics cruiser.
The Adeptus Mechanicus cruiser.
Yeah. They do have named like light cruisers, but yeah, they were not very original with their names. They have monitors, they have cruisers, and they have arcs, and that's about it. Which, to be fair, mechanics weren't a faction when Battlefield Gothic was around, so they didn't get the chance.
Yeah, they were just like an auxiliary part of the Imperial fleet.
It's still really funny, like reading Caiaphas Cain and him interacting with Scutarii, who are like totally normal people who are just augmented and use hell guns and wear white robes.
Hey, all of my Scutarii are normal little guys, and I love them.
Yeah, sure. Admittedly, your Scutarii are much less horrific than the average Scutarii. Most of them don't even have eyelids.
Most of Molly's didn't.
Oh, well, there you go.
They had optical implants.
Yeah. What need have ye of eyelids when ye can have, superior stuff?
Fair enough, I suppose.
Right, so, how many... have you... We've been working this out. Have you got it written down how many, like, troops how many companies you can actually transport at a time?
1. Yeah. That is our entire airlift capacity is a reinforced company, including... The gun cutters can just transport 1 company all by themselves. We can theoretically fit like 120 more people if we use our auxiliary craft to their full capacity. But those are usually carrying like our command tank and some sentinels or whatever. But yeah, if you were thinking of doing this as a mass combat, well, the good news is the gun cutters do have mass combat stats, so I mean, I have units to deploy. It's just the number of units is 2.
Right. The thing with aircraft is that they don't really deploy because they have movement 0.
Yeah.
You just, you pick someone, you attack. If there's an anti-air force, they attack back.
Yep. So yeah,
In this case, there is.
So yeah, like I said, we have 2 units we can deploy. Unless you want to go down to like platoon scale, which would presumably be quite a lot better off for us. And also, we were told that this base only had like 100 people in it anyway, so that's not really more than a company anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do this at platoon scale then. So at that point, remind me, how big is your infantry? How many platoons do you have per company?
So per company, we would be at 4 rifle platoons and 1 weapons platoon.
All right.
And then we could bring, I guess, 2 vanguard companies as well, or platoons as well. Or alternatively, I guess 1 vanguard platoon and 1 like cannon platoon.
I mean, I was going to treat your weapons platoon as a
combat support
cannon platoon.
Okay, then yeah,
Yeah.
2 vanguard, 4 rifle, 1 weapons.
And I'm bringing no Skitarii.
Yeah, because we figured it's
Yeah,
really not
crap code.
great what with the whole Dark Mechanicus thing. Might get yoinked.
Hacking these meat bags.
Although, actually, I suppose we found out the session before last that you can't really hack Skitarii. At least you can't. And if you can't do it, most Magos probably can't.
Well, no, scrap code is the problem.
Yeah, that's true.
Direct hacking isn't the issue. The dropping like a shit ton of corruption and insanity on them with evil magic is.
Yes. That is very fair.
All right.
Boy.
This is essentially what the disposition of forces is.
Alright, let me open up your old
You
mass
are
combat.
presumably not going to be deploying in a tactical blob, so feel free to arrange yourselves. Basically, however, just maintain a space of at least like 3 from
This
them.
is the Imperium of Man. We only do tactical blobs. We specifically design it so we look like the head of a hammer. Why do you think it's called the Hammer of the Emperor?
There we go. Cruciform formation. Is that at least 3 away? How far do we fucking move in this game? We trigger like 2 spaces, I think.
Yes. That's why I want you at least 3 away, so it's not just
Immediate contact.
okay, 1 immediate turn and contact.
Yeah, that's fair. Let's see. What are these units? Okay, AAA regular troopers. So they don't have any cannons, looks like.
No.
Okay, that's fine then.
Though AAA does have a range equivalent of light arty.
That's fine. So that's what, like 5? Yeah.
Yep.
Although, to be fair, they can also just wheel around. Alright, that'll probably do. So I believe at the start of combat, we get to join our characters to units.
Yes.
So let me go attach myself to a vanguard. Let's walk ourselves through that. Let's see. Joining the fray. Here we go. These rolls are so dense.
Yeah. I was reading over them earlier, and I fucking... It's sort of need this level of density to, have modern warfare feel in any way like modern warfare, but also...
Aha, here we go. Okay. Characters are important, NPCs can take leadership in a battle. So, at the start of the encounter, we can make a single test. Each character aiding a formation makes a challenging infamy, command, weapon skill, or ballistic skill test. And for each 2 degrees of success, you add +2 to the formation's combat score for the rest of the encounter. Okay, so just gonna put a little J on this one, and then roll Jeanne's command. Certainly, you guys can do the same. You should all pick units. I think Gaston, you were an artilleryman, so you'll be with the weapons.
Why not put him with the Air Forces?
That's true as well, I suppose.
Yeah, they don't need to be on map because, well, they have a range of 240. They just act. So I'll throw a little Gaston in the corner to represent the Air Force.
Merzendi, what was a light cruiser that you liked that was just an aircraft carrier?
Fuck if I remember for a light cruiser.
Okay,
Enforcer. Is the Enforcer
I
like
stand by
cruiser?
regular size cruisers, so that was, I think, the Dictator.
Dictator. Oh, that's what it was.
That's what I got Felix in the last campaign.
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt. I'm just trying to figure something out.
Okay, so Molly, would you like to be with the artillery?
Nah, I'm not good at shooting.
Okay.
You don't need to be good at shooting. You could be good at... I mean, hell, you could just use logic to, like... Okay, this is the angle you fire a mortar at, you fucking plebs.
That's true. I was thinking that would be more of a Ceiko thing, because what is artillery but long-range sniping? But, yeah, sure.
I figured he'd probably want to go with the other Vanguard unit.
Here's the thing. What is artillery unless, logarithmic and trigonometry?
Yeah, no, artillery is weaponized science. There's a reason why it's called... There's a common saying, artillery is for the smart, infantry is for the strong, and cavalry is for the brave. So yeah, and I'll direct your artillery for you. It's fine.
All right. So, Mara said you could use logic, which seems reasonable enough to me.
I also have a talent, an implant that might help with that. I have.
That's a bit quiet.
There's a brain app for that.
Where is it? I have a locator. I have a good quality locator matrix.
Sure, stick that. Does that come with a baked-in modifier?
No. Could I get a +10 because I have a locator matrix and I know exactly where I am and the poles and everything?
I forgot all my bonuses.
Oh, that's a bit silly of you, Savin.
I am.
Yeah.
Can I
feel free to have a +10?
Okay, thank you.
2, 3.
Okay, so I have a question about the whole Gaston in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you are there representing the the Lupine Air Force. I mean,
Okay.
So here, let me copy-paste all our unit stats into chat for us so we can be aware of what they can do. See. So, Gaston, what you'll want to do is make either a ballistic skill or, if Merz will allow it, a pilot roll.
I would absolutely allow a pilot roll.
Okay. That's a spacecraft, a flyer.
Yep, these are spacecraft.
Either.
And whichever's higher, they
Okay.
count as both.
Okay, so that's space. Then with my modifier, and then with my plug-in. Alright. Do the ships normally come with any stats or?
No, this is just your skill.
Okie dokie.
I think it would be sensible that you be allowed to use your implant, though.
Yes.
Oh, I use that for flying and shit. So.
Yeah.
Okay, push. And then add the modifier. Not the plus, just the modifier.
Yep. No extra numbies. Okay. So that is, let's see, 2 for each 2 degrees of success, so that's 2.
4.
Yeah, so, well, no, yeah. So,
How much of a bonus is it?
hold on, I'm trying to do math. trying to logic through numbers, Merz. It's not my strong suit, I apologize.
How
It's
many per degree of success?
Okay, it's a +2 bonus and then another +2 for every other degree of success.
Okay, so it's
2,
plus
that's
10.
what-
Okay, so
Yeah.
Hedrah, the number you want to roll against when doing anything with the gun cutters is now a 65.
No, it's an 85.
Is it? No, combat score
Yes.
55.
For your aircraft?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'd be able to help
calculated
better
it-
if I was.
I calculated it as 75.
Okay. Just fucking change that on my notes.
A
Unfortunately, I opened
55.
a bottle of pop and it fizzed everywhere.
Oh no.
Right.
Okay, so
Was
okay.
Alright.
Okay, so
85 is
let
the
me just
number of
see
rolling.
this.
And that'll be
85 plus anything.
nope, just 85, basically flat forever. There may be situational modifiers, but those are pretty rare. Alright, so, Molly, you need to roll your logic.
I don't think I need to. There's.
so that's +8. So your weapons platoon is at a 63.
Alright, and
Nice.
Ceiko, ballistic skill, please. Unless you have a skill you think is more
Of
applicable.
course. Probably not. Whoa, I'll
Oh,
reroll that.
I thought you had better ballistic skills than that.
There we go.
Now that's what we're talking
Alright, so
about.
that's another +8, so that is 70.
You don't have anything that improves your shooting back skills?
Well, it's
Well, no, I do, but it's all in my guns. This is
Yeah,
raw
that's all
ballistic
in the-
skill.
that's all in the guns. This is just his raw ballistic skill
Oh.
threshold is 80. He has an insane ballistic skill. It's just that he doesn't have any
Okay.
bonuses right now.
Yeah, it's massive for a
Okay,
characteristic.
then yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
If that's just raw, then that's some fucking
Yeah,
primo
see,
shit.
we're all rolling like skills. He's rolling raw ballistic skill.
Yep.
Alright.
With raw stats.
Yep.
He's raw dogging it.
He
Yeah.
do be.
Like I do with the
Nice.
twins.
Alright. So, how does one do initiative in this? I have forgotten.
It's a d10 plus the tens digit of your combat rating.
Okay. So, 16. And 1.
Okay, so there would be 1d10 plus 8 for me.
Yep.
Le Bourg.
So yeah, when I fire my gun, it's usually a 130 threshold. Hedrah.
Yeah, okay, that's an hella modded.
Alright. Stray roll 1d10 plus 6. And
All right. Merzendi
Ceiko
hates brackets. We
do 1d10 plus 7.
Yep.
Alright. 9 for the weapons company. Platoon. Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, in initiative, if nothing else, the forces of the archenemy have the advantage. So, you crest the hill, and you'll see a fairly, well, as your scans told you, a fairly well-fortified battle outpost. Your number estimates were maybe a little low. It's arguably closer to 150 here, and that is a full squad of Chaos Space Marines amongst them.
It's okay. I've seen one Lupine guard deal with that all on his own with a las cannon once. Sure, it'll be fine.
Yep. But those were in the magical days where we were, treating Overwatch exactly as written rather than in the slightest bit how it's intended.
True. On the other hand, I have like 30 las cannons.
Yes. They may or may not avail you. However, the enemy are already dug in. So the Chaos Marines are not going to just break cover and charge into you. That would be stupid.
What? Weird.
So, second platoon of the Vanguard.
Alright, Jeanne's little unit is going to advance.
Now, I believe the Vanguard are mechanized, aren't they?
In theory they could be. However, our sum total vehicle capacity on the ground is one Dracosan. So no.
I mean, that would mean one Vanguard platoon could be
I
mechanized.
mean, half of one platoon. I mean, I'll take the bonus if you'll give it to me. I'm happy with that. But yeah,
Yeah.
half of them just
Their
riding on
stats,
top.
their stats reflect being mechanized. Let's leave it at that.
Okay, in that case, I have 28 movement, which is a lot.
Yes.
I don't think I want to use all that though, because last time I tried being an ICBM, it didn't go well. So yeah, I think we will just move up a little bit. Stay outside of cannoning range if they don't want to break cover.
Yep. And I believe after we played this last time, we did have some thoughts about it, and I do believe one of them was that multi-range units can either move or attack at range.
Yeah, that sounds accurate to me. Because
Yeah,
it
so,
was a
like,
little silly.
So you can like move your artillery and then attack someone next to you, but if you want to actually make use of your artillery range, you do have to stay still.
Yeah.
All right. Nearest Chaos Troopers. I mean, they're actually quite good at things. They are going to fall back and towards their center, and then reattempt the dig-in order.
Understandable.
That's a failure, so they will only have light cover. What's a good symbol for light cover? Let's just use the spider web for now. AA is happy where it is. They can see you are... It's pretty good. Since they can see which direction you're coming from now, these troopers will move over and... Yes, actually, you can only take one order, so they don't get to dig in this round. All right, Gaston. The enemy are running out of cover in reaction to the impending infantry assault. Now would be a really good time to hit someone.
Yeah. Well, since I can't hover with these fuckers, right? So
You could, yeah.
I don't know. I was thinking it's like doing a flyby and then just, I don't know, drum, like a nice.
Yeah, just be aware that there is an anti-air emplacement right there. I don't think you want to stick around.
Yeah,
Hedrah,
but
may I suggest getting a +10 by playing right to the right of the Valkyries?
it doesn't matter if you stick around or not, as since there is an anti-air emplacement there, it will just get to attack back if you make an attack.
Now, is that attack back using the AA positions, or combat score, or the unit's combat score?
Strictly as written, it's the unit's combat score.
Okay. So you probably don't want to attack the Chaos HQ, but you can definitely pick on, like, say, this unit of Chaos Troopers who are no longer in cover.
That one.
You do
It's not in cover.
either of those two aren't actually in cover at the moment.
Okay, so I can strafe and just strafe in and just fly back away.
Yeah. The way the rules represent air forces is that you aren't really planes. You're basically just plane-shaped artillery. You sit off map and you attack one unit at a time.
Okay. So that one.
Sure. I mean, alternatively, you could just attack the anti-air position in the first place and try and get rid of them.
Yeah.
Because if you're going to get attacked back no matter what, you might as well go after the thing that attacks you back. Although it is in cover, so it gets a bonus to fighting.
Yes.
Up to you, really.
Well, since it shoots back in that case,
It'll shoot back
no
in
matter
any
what
case.
I attack.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, then might as well go for it. So.
Yeah.
Try
If we
to
can get
take
rid of
it
that, you
down
have
to the-
impunity to just mulch these guys while we fighting retreat.
Yeah, and then you guys have artillery as well, so just, blow it the fuck up.
Yeah, we can just pound them.
Okay, well, I will do that. So how do you do those dice rolls on a fixed number?
There should be a macro you have access to called custom roll.
Let's dice custom roll. Yes.
Yeah, just use that. It'll prompt you and put in your final target number.
Okay. Target. I clicked on it. It just popped up. Target number 85.
Yep.
Yeah, now just press enter.
Submit.
Woo!
Woo!
Gaston.
Gaston!
Nobody
Gaston!
fight that
right.
Gaston.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't the fortunate son.
Oh yeah, I had that queued up here for it myself.
Yep.
The Vietnam edit with, Huey gunshots in the background.
You'll have to give me a few moments to
Remember how damages?
work out
Wipe out.
how all of this works.
Yeah, no worries. Well, 7 degrees of success. Enjoy that. I was like 7 points away from a crit, so.
So our gun cutters are light. You said they're light as well. So I think it's just flat damage.
Yeah, although there is the size modifier as well. I had actually calculated, because you've got Stormbirds, I actually put you now up to heavy.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah.
Oh, cool.
If you
went
if you
from
were
70
if
we
you
went
were
from 7.62 to 20 millimeter. Excellent.
yeah, if you were exclusively Stormbirds, you'd actually be super heavy.
Cool. Alright.
But
I don't think that affects damage going to them. It just reduces the damage she'll take on the slap back. Because then void shields.
it's it's the size thing. The smaller
Oh, yeah.
formation suffers a -5 for each point of lesser size.
Yes.
So since you are heavy, you are actually only treated as size 1.
Oh no! That's not a good trait, I don't think. Well, maybe it is.
It makes you considerably tougher.
Yeah. Just makes it harder to kill anything. Ironically.
Yeah, but you would do 4 damage. With that in mind. Their clapback. Let's see, they are in heavy cover, so they will have... They are also aiming at an 85, actually.
Uh-oh.
Now, you are heavy, and you are treated as what's it called, as ancient rather than modern, which does give you 3 points of armor, so you will only lose 3 points of strength as missiles and las cannon fire illuminates the air over the battlefield. Alright, first infantry.
Alright.
What does that mean for there with my 7?
You took out half their health bar, and you lose 3 from your health bar.
Yeah, which is
Okay.
like 1/5.
Okay.
So that was a very good trade. Okay, they're just gonna advance. We make it a wall.
Yep. Oz, you're the vanguard you're leading.
Okay.
You have a speed
Would you
of
like
2.
to continue with the tactical war?
I would. I think I would.
Yeah, that's very fair.
Yeah. I'm making a custom roll.
Nope, you don't need to roll anything, just to move.
Okay. Sorry.
No, you're good. I see they too have adopted the wall.
For now, yes.
You know, Warhammer is like
Mark.
half based on Napoleonic, so I'm pretty okay with just lining up at each other.
Yeah.
So Molly, you have a speed of I believe 10 technically. I would, however, suggest you just move to like here.
I can't see where here is.
Can you not see my...
Have I desynced?
Probably. If you can't see my pointer, yes.
I have desynced. Hang on.
Did you freaking call stray Somali?
Yes, I said so,
No.
Molly.
Oh!
No,
Okay.
You said it.
Stray is not doomed to the cabbage
said-
fields.
All right.
Somali.
They have
No,
cabbages?
they have food?
What?
No, it's Johnny
Yeah,
Somali getting condemned
Johnny
to the
Somali.
cabbage fields for his crimes in
Oh,
Korea.
that guy. No, I was thinking
Yeah.
actually Somali.
I know,
The
I know.
actual Somali.
All right. Actually, do your pointer again.
All right, so you have a speed of 10. I'd recommend moving like here or here.
Aren't I artillery?
Yes, however, you only have a range of 5. So
Oh.
Yeah, you're light arty, you're mortars.
Okay. Okay. I'm stovepipe boys. Got it.
Yeah.
So what's my speed again?
Up to 10. So you could go fucking like all the way down here if you really wanted to. But
Oh, wait, hang on. Where are you moving then?
Our guys are just moving in a wall towards the enemy.
Okay. I am going to end up at. I'm going to end up right here
Sure.
because
That'll,
I can catch. Oh no, hang on.
that'll put you out of range of all the enemy because they only have a speed of 2 as well. Because we're all infantry.
If I'm here, I can hit everyone.
Yes. It'll just take us another turn to catch up with you.
The Astartes are also treated as mechanized.
Oh, well, I mean,
Uh,
no one's safe from them then because they have a speed of 28. So, I mean,
Yes,
nothing you can
there
really
is
do
no
about that.
safety from Space Marines.
Okay, I'm just going to end up here then and start shelling the Space Marines.
You can't move and shoot artillery, but next turn, by God.
Are they gonna move? No, I've got to.
Yeah, you really should move.
I have to move. All right, I'm just gonna end up here.
Yep. Space Marines will probably come and try and clap you, but then they'll get obliterated by 2 Vanguard platoons and a bunch of infantry, so eh.
Alright. Third inf.
Alright. We make a wall. Did we decide you can move through friendlies?
You cut out.
Did we decide you can move through friendlies?
Yes, that's no issue.
Okay. Then we'll probably just come here then.
Please protect my stovepipe boys.
That's the plan. Alright, and 4th Infantry will, yeah, just move in behind. 2nd Inf. We make a wall.
Yep.
The tried and true tactic of putting your mortars in the front of the formation, you see. We're way ahead of the times.
Yeah.
It's just, like, mechanized infantry is so fast, they could, no matter where Molly is, they could just, like, boop, 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 so it didn't really matter.
It's true.
Its speed 28 is ridiculous. It's so fast.
Yeah. I'm not sure,
Even if
I'm
you
not sure what the person who wrote these rules was drinking when they gave that.
Though, I mean, to be fair, even if you cut it in half, it'd still get behind us without any real problem.
Yeah. The question is, do they want to try to eat your your vulnerable support company? Or, I mean, yeah, actually, it would cause significant issues for their defense if they don't. So they will break cover, sprinting at 60 miles an hour across the open ground, and fall upon the mortarmen.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Now, they are smaller, so they are also size 1.
Well, that's good at least.
Well, actually, I had manually set them to size 1 when I was doing this at company scale. Let me recalculate what their size should be now this is platoon scale.
I've played this mission of World at War. We don't need the stovepipe boys just need to bash the primer against a rock and throw it at point blank.
Basically.
Okay, they should be size 3
Okay, fair
at
enough.
this scale.
It's still smaller than our CSC by 2.
Yeah, so they will have a -10.
Whew.
All right, Stray, make your roll against your 63.
Oops, sorry, I didn't have my thing back up again. Logic, right?
No, it's just flat 63 is the number of rolling.
The logic roll was just a one-off to give your guys a bonus.
Do we have a roll macro for this?
Yes.
Custom roll.
guess I'll add that back to my bar. Target number 60, what?
3.
Oh,
And it hits.
Yeah, so it does get soaked by, armor. They are super heavy, ancient, mechanized infantry.
Oh, yeah, Merz, I have a question, actually.
Yes.
Where'd our Space Marines go? Are they just mixed in with Jeanne's unit, or what?
Yeah, I guess at this scale you could have your own one of them.
That works too, I guess.
or you can spread them out. Each unit that has some assigned, dependent on how many you assign, will have anything from a +5 to a +20. I think with this many, you could give everyone a +5, or you could give 2 a +10 or 1 a +20.
I think we'll just give both Vanguard companies a +10. So, Ozzy, bump your combat score to 83. Actually, I'll just do it for you.
Okay.
On your token. There we go. A couple of little friendos.
All right. I'm not going to roll it back now. From next round on, you will actually get to go before the Chaos Space Marines
Oh, boy.
because of that.
So yeah, I will move my 2. And then, yeah, just go in on them. Now, since I have the rulebook open, I'm going to do something advanced, or at least try to, on our way in.
Ooh.
Yeah. So, all of my Vanguard troops are equipped with this thing called a Volkite Charger. So what if we charge them? So,
Yeah,
with
you could just... Yeah?
With a challenging Intimidate test, a charging formation can rattle an enemy so badly that the enemy reduces their combat score by 2 per degree of success. For the
Rattle
rest
'em,
of the
boys.
strategic round, too, so all the clapbacks they're about to get to do will be reduced.
Yeah?
That seems hella worth. So,
And that would be affected by your abilities.
yes, this I do get my bonuses on, so this is just a skill test. So, let's see.
Yeah.
Now this is against them, so I'm not getting that. I'm getting... Let's see. I'm actually not sure I'm getting any necessary bonuses here, though. Because all of my bonuses are for people inside the Imperium, basically. So it'll just be a raw Intimidate. Okay. So, -8 to their combat score for the round.
So, mark them down to 82, and is there a... Yeah, there's a screamy face on them.
I assume that comes as part of an attack, since we are literally doing a bayonet charge. Or a Volkite charge in this case. So...
Since you have ended in adjacency to them, you can just free attack.
Alright, so the number of rolling is 83. Brat.
Alright, so that would be 4 damage. They do have 2 points of resilience, as they are 1 step heavier and 1 step older. Actually,
We're heavy.
Yeah, they're super heavy.
Oh, okay, sure, I guess. Fine.
I said this, earlier. They are power armored infantry. They're super heavy.
Yeah, but they said she also powered armored infantry with her Space Marines.
But they're only serving as an auxiliary rather than as their own unit.
Ah,
So-
okay.
Look, all I'm saying is power armor is like 2 armor points better than Carabas, but sure, alright. Super heavy it is.
Yep. Now, the actual thing is, your guys are equipped as Solar Auxilia, so you should probably count as ancient as well,
Yes,
antique as well. So,
we are literally equipped with the oldest shit the Imperium has. It's Volkites all the way down, literally every guy.
yeah, so you will do like 1/4 damage, 1/4 of their health.
Nice. That is
So
good
they
shit
are
for us.
attacking back with now a 72.
Nice. Ow.
Ooh.
Well, thus always for Jeanne leading troops. Alright, so what is my resilience to this, if any?
0, I believe.
Ow. Holy.
Yeah, you only get resilience if you're superior in one of the categories.
Alright, fair
You
enough.
are inferior in one and equal in the other. So, yeah.
Now, was
You
that
lead,
72
you
including
cut-
their size penalty? Because they were smaller than us.
Yes.
Alright, fair
It
enough.
was. They normally have a 90.
Okay.
You knocked them down to 82, and sized down to 72.
Alrighty.
Again, these are Space Marines.
Yeah, no,
This-
it's fair.
Yes, you charge in gloriously, with Volkite beams blaring, putting them on the back foot. They were not expecting a counterattack by the Solar Auxilia. However, for your heroism, you are met with disciplined bolter fire. Several men fall, torn to pieces. But perhaps still within the realms of medical intervention.
Xiph is a really good medic.
Chaos troopers. Yeah, this would actually be a decent chance to take out some of your more elite forces. Your counterattack is counterattacked.
What is this, Ukraine?
Yeah, this is modern warfare. Alright, so they are, I believe, just rolling against their 60.
Oof. Alright.
You are going to take 4 more damage. You only have the ancient resilience. They are heavy modern infantry.
Ouchies. Alright, well, that'll put us to 0.
Ooh. Not great.
No, it's not ideal.
You do get to
Yep.
make your clap back before taking the unstrength penalty.
Yep.
They do outsize you by 2.
So that's minus 10. Is it?
Yep.
Okay.
Well,
Jesus,
it's
Jeanne.
like 100 basilisks.
Dink.
All right.
You gonna
Neat.
fake that or?
I'd rather not get. I'd rather save our very precious mass combat fate resource for healing myself.
Say that again. You cut out.
I'd rather save our precious mass combat fate resource, which is different from fate points. You can't use those inside the combat, for healing myself if necessary.
Yeah. So this is important thing to go over for Hedrah and probably for Stray and Winter. You as the heroes, you have 3 points of flow. They work generally like fate points. However, when you spend a point of flow, I gain a point of ebb. And a point of ebb is like a fate point for the enemy.
Yep.
So, Jeanne, your loyal vanguard are falling around you, flensed by bizarre las weapons or cut down by wrist-mounted glowing daggers. These guys are going to try to dig in.
Understandable.
Alas.
They take themselves out.
Yeah, I'm not even giving them light cover with that. That was a fucking fumble.
It's a -4. That's like 4 points from a crit fail. Like they just painted a sign on their head.
Yeah.
Take up the bullseye formation.
Fortunately for them, it probably won't matter this turn.
Gaston, who would you like to rain aerial hell upon?
Let's take out the AA. Well, let's try to take out the AA.
Sure. So, with the size accounted for, you are actually only aiming at a 65.
I had an 85 before. Why did it shrink by 20?
Because your combat score is an 85, but because you're attacking a larger unit, like it has size 5, for each point of size difference, you take a -5 to your combat score. So, I calculated that into the damage they took last time, but this time we can just calculate it into the rolls, because now I've found how much the modifier is.
Oof.
Oh, that
Would you like to spend a flow on this?
I really don't think you should.
That's yeah.
Because remember, that means
Oh,
they get a
what?
resource, which they can also use to heal.
Yeah, they get also they also get a reroll, but it's not guaranteed it's gonna be a good one. But
I know they don't have to use it to
Same goes
reroll,
me.
they can use it to heal.
well then fuck. Then yeah.
How much did we say the
D5.
healing was?
Just like a
Okay,
fate
yeah, so
point.
same as fate. So yeah, that isn't in the standard rules, and so
What?
using it to heal isn't actually in the written document we're looking at. So that was a custom thing. They do get to attempt to clap back at you regardless. So that's very. They are actually aiming at an 85.
Oof.
That's bullshit.
Well, they do 1 point of damage. One of your gun cutters gets its wing clipped. But it just holds it. It doesn't take out the suspensor or the engine.
Okay. Oh shit.
Alright. Are we now degenerating from wall into tactical blob?
Yeah, it is time to play 4th edition D&D. We're just going to create the flank train. Alright, so yeah, the infantry blob will charge the Chaos Boys. By charging, I mean attack. You say gangbang, but it's probably not going to go great for us. These guys are actually quite superior to us in most respects. Yeah. No, I scratched them.
Yep. Counterattack.
Yeah, the clapback is where it's going to hurt.
I made the roll.
Roll 20 said om nom. Yay! Generic lupine guards.
Oh dear.
They shot
Either
themselves.
my internet or Discord is being a laggy little bitch.
I had problems with Discord earlier. I'm pretty sure it's just Discord.
Yeah, Discord has been breaking up Savin and shit like that.
Yeah, not
Yeah.
Discord. Sorry, Roll20. Yeah, like Roll20 is having problems, and Discord keeps cutting Savin off.
Yeah, it was I was in VC with some folks yesterday, and there were points where I got less than half of what someone was saying.
Ugh. Yeah, I don't think it's your internet. I think it's just enshittification.
Yeah. So first, Vanguard.
Alright, Ceiko, that's you.
Yup.
So, charge.
Guess we charge?
Well, attack, but yes.
Yeah.
Advance to contact.
Advance to contact, yep.
Alright, so you're going to roll
Since
and...
charge is a very specific fucking action.
It's true. It's true.
So, you're going to roll a custom roll with a target number of 83.
Yeah.
That's right.
Okay?
Ooh. They are
You'll have to see it.
approaching half strength, but their clapback is 72.
Yep.
That's just directly putting you to half strength.
Rough.
You're bringing them down, but the cost in bodies is growing.
Fucking Chaos
Right.
Marines.
These guys are going to advance on the side. Molly Mortar.
Hello!
It's time to fucking
What's my-
mortar some people.
What's my fucking roll again?
It is a 63, but also you need to choose a target. There's Space Marines,
The Space
but
Marines.
I believe they could shoot you back, so maybe don't do that.
Yes.
Oh,
You could take out
If you
their anti-aircraft, which would be very helpful.
I will target the anti-aircraft.
okay.
Let's keep the flyboys in the sky.
So I will say,
What?
the anti-aircraft guys could also shoot back, because
Yeah, they just aren't shooting
They
back
have-
with Space Marine power.
that's true.
Yeah, it's fine. They got to take time to level those AACs, so I don't want to be shot with bolters. 63, you said?
Yep.
Nice. Very
Ooh.
nice.
They are now under strength. They will get their clap back first, but
Does the
Ah,
AA
that-
bubble go away now?
I don't think it goes away completely until they're dead, but it's going to, the bonus, I'm going to say the bonus goes away.
Okay, well, I'll take that.
Yeah, people will be able to fight back, but, with their normal stats. Since you're not an aircraft, they don't get an extra plus 10. Their clapback is only a 75.
Good shit.
Yeah, as it turns out, they still had flak missiles loaded. They hadn't switched over. They didn't have time to switch over to flag. Frag? Why did I say flag? Who the fuck fires flag shells? Super Earth?
Yes. Yes, they do.
Oh, for sure.
Alright. This unit is going to
Oh no,
move around.
Merzendi, you come bring supplies?
Ah, shit. Okay, well, I mean, we take those.
Yeah?
No.
Fourth.
Who said that? Merzendi, you are
Yes?
speaking to wrong nation. You are speaking to wrong nation when you're saying frag missiles. Ugh.
Alright. Is there any bonus to their damage, or is it just, I guess 3 there?
Just 3.
Alright. We can take that.
They are strong enough. They don't need, like, fucking damage bonuses.
Yep. Fair enough. Alright. Yeah, this unit is gonna come around and try the same thing. Blast Chargers versus Space Marines, as the God Emperor intended. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if that actually did anything, but
It does not.
dink.
Oof.
Oof. Oofa. Alright, and Jeanne's unit.
You had indeed preempted before I had clicked onto that guy's turn.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna disengage, because... Ow.
Their spooked status goes away.
Yep. And look, either we die in glory right now and kill them, or we just die, so... Yeah, I think it's gonna be a withdrawal.
So,
Yes.
trying to find the rules for withdrawing.
Oh, it's a disengage is the... It's a difficult command test. Break contact and quit
That's the one where you leave the battlefield.
Yeah, I don't really want my Vanguard unit to be wiped out, and they can't really contribute much more to this engagement.
You need to start with a strategic withdrawal.
Okay. Well, that's a +0 command test.
Yes.
So I literally can't fail. Let's just see if I don't roll 100, I suppose. Okay. So, strategic withdrawal, I can move to an open tile within my speed and may disengage on my next turn. So, boop.
Yeah, because you aren't allowed to actively disengage while you're in melee.
Yeah. I guess Jeanne herself will just, like, peel out and join this infantry platoon here.
Which one?
The one here. Still at full health.
I move your
Yep.
little J symbol.
Yeah. Actually, I guess I'll have to do that next turn to make sure my Vanguard actually get out of here. So, in that case, we'll just move them to
Cut out
here.
a little bit, my man.
I will have to do that next turn so that my Vanguard can actually get out of here. So, for now, they'll just move into this adjacent space. Alright, that's them done.
Alright, Chaos Marines. Let's try to roll over the remaining Solar Orcs, boys.
But they're all Solar Ox boys. Which one?
The better ones.
Fair enough. Ivy.
Let's see if they want to... Let me just check the advanced orders. they will just attempt murder.
Woo.
Yeah, that's a bit more of an attempt at it.
Yeah. So, Ceiko, you get to roll your 83 back at them, and then your unit is going to be
Yup.
a little crippled.
Did you remember that's to include the like base success?
No. That's one more.
Okay.
I'm still rolling my 83 though.
Yeah, this turn.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, we needed that. We needed that real bad.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
That's damn good. Yeah,
Hey.
your first platoon vanguard is broken. They're combat ineffective, but my god.
They charged at Ozzy and started killing his men.
Took
Ozzy got
offense to
mad.
that.
Yeah. They died standing, and each moment they brought was another moment for Ozcar Ceiko to put a solo bolt shell through a fucking eye lens. All right. Chaos Troopers. This would be very mean.
What, are you going to chase me down?
Not
Or
you.
Chase Ceiko down? Yeah.
Yeah. They can't chase you down because
Bad
3rd
odds.
Infantry are keeping them locked. But they can move to here while still being locked in combat and attack 1st Vanguard.
Yep.
Oh. So they fail. Let's just double check what the understrength modifier is.
I think it's minus 20, I want to say.
Only a 20?
Yeah, I mean, most units have like a fucking 45 combat swarmers. That's already crippling enough. Let's see.
Yes, it is indeed minus 20. So, Oz, you will be attacking back at now a 63.
Okay.
Roll big, big guy.
I'll see what I can manage.
Yes! That's the shit we need.
This is a small, arguably fucking incidental skirmish. But by God, your men are fighting like heroes despite that.
We've got the war song for the Army of the Rhine playing in their ears.
AA Corps are still just going to be using their action to provide like the AA bubble. These troopers. So looks like it might be the pivotal moment. A successful push here should break you, probably. I mean, it won't, because I don't think morale mechanics are incorporated into this, but...
Thankfully not. That's really just represented by the unit being broken.
Yes. They are going to attempt to out to attack 3rd platoon on the flank.
Oh boy.
Hit them while their main focus is on the other troopers. So let's see, do they succeed this? They do with 3 DOS. So that is +8 for 1 round. Okay, I won't bother even fucking annotating that.
Yeah, I don't think they're getting attacked again this turn anyway. They're 1 action. Whew. Okay. So 2 damage.
Yep.
Alright, that's readable.
Clap back.
Yep, clap back time. Combat strength 45. Nah. This platoon's not really putting in the effort.
No.
Okay, so if I hit the AA,
It could die.
it'll be
It won't necessarily die. On the other hand, you
It
could
will probably die, but
potentially knock out the
if you
Space
want-
Marines, which would be huge. And I think
If
it
you
might...
want to knock out the Space Marines, I'll concentrate fire on the ACAX.
Yeah, I think in this
Okay,
case... yeah, I think you have the highest combat score other than me and Oz, so it's probably best that you do it. I also have a lot of resiliency.
okay. Do I get any bonus for against these then?
which are these?
Space
The
Marines.
Space Marines.
You will not get a bonus. You will be your target number will only be reduced by 10 rather than 20. So you'll be aiming at 75.
Okay.
And yeah, they will still have 1 point of armor against you, but yeah.
Ooh.
Damn it.
This...
Would you like to flow this?
You might want to flow on Space Marines.
Yeah, I think if we can take them out...
I mean, I
Right.
think you'd know exactly what that ebb is going to do
Yeah, it's going to go into healing them, but
instantly.
you might genuinely just do more damage than they can heal. Because it's only a D5.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't know.
I'll give it-
It's-
I'm
It's
I'm
I
ready.
mean, it's warfare. It's risky. Go for it.
yeah, I think it's worth the risk. Fuck!
Oh.
Roll a 1, Merz.
not worth it.
No, it was not. Ooh, that was definitely not worth. Oh, that's tragical.
Nothing we can do about it. That's just how the dice roll.
Yeah.
They are almost back up to half strength as the aircraft come in on a second pass, rip the ground up, and then dark energies seep into fallen Astartes, wounds knit shut. They rise back to their feet, and the slaughter continues.
First platoon.
Yep. Alright, well, they're going in on the Chaos Infantry. Tally ho, men. Yep. Yeah, the 4...
We're back.
Jesus!
Yeah. Ceiko's
Ceiko.
unit can't do anything.
Yeah.
Your unit is under strength. This means,
Yeah.
While they can do things, they are limited in what they can do. They can only be issued strategic withdrawal or the advance order. Or you can attempt a +0 command test to make them do something else, but they will do that at a -20.
Hmm.
Probably pull your troops out of there, my guy.
And the Chaos
Yeah,
guys
I
will
think
just
that's
hunt you
probably the
down
plan.
at this point.
But they're
That's also
probably going
true.
to
Or
they're
go
probably
after
going to
the
turn on
mortars.
me. Yeah.
What do you think? It's like,
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. It might genuinely be worth it. Well, what's your command score? If you even have it.
my command is 30.
Okay. Is there a penalty for strategic withdrawal failing? I don't think so. So yeah. Oh, you would just use their combat score,
Yeah.
since that's substantially higher. Yeah, I guess strategic withdrawal, so that is 63. I can get yourself out of there.
Yeah.
Ceiko can
Now,
go join an infantry unit, I guess. Okay. Got that going for us,
Yeah.
which is nice.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, and I guess I'll join an infantry unit.
Yeah, this is the worst
yep,
mauling.
so just move the little C symbol to presumably
4th platoon?
first, 4th or 2nd.
Yeah, I
Let's
guess
go with the
4th.
4th.
Yeah.
Alright. And move the +8 you applied from the Vanguard to them.
That's real handy.
Yeah.
Alright. These Chaos Troopers just continue the counterattack. I suppose they will also attempt to outflank 2nd Infantry. They fail. It's just an 80, so you will not get a counter bonus. So they will now just attack. Deal a single point of damage.
Alright, let's see if we can do any better. Huh? 2 points of damage.
Yeah. Alright. Molly. Your Mortarmen now appear to be the front line of this.
Very unfortunate.
I need to step away for one moment and go pee. So feel free to formulate your overall plans now. As yeah.
We appear to be on the back foot, Savin.
Yeah, we're
Not
getting
sure
our
we know.
asses beat. We basically just take out the AA, and then we can withdraw away from these guys while Gaston pounds them to dust with impunity. Really, with the benefit of hindsight, now that I know how the AA mechanics works, we should have just
Oh, you cut out with the benefit of hindsight. What?
we should have just kept all of our infantry like way back, while Gaston just shot the AA to death.
What? Say la vie.
Yeah, well, now we know. AA is not as big of a threat as I expected it would be. Or rather, it is. It's just you can just attack the AA with your aircraft. But yeah, you should try and knock that out for sure.
Yeah. I was going to continue to shoot the AA, and then hopefully Gaston has better time chomping these dudes up.
Yeah, it's a big hopefully.
I wish I could shoot and scoop, but I cannot.
No, it's better that you can't.
We had that in the first round, and it was silly.
Yeah, it was very bad.
The fact that you have vehicle movement speed and also artillery range. No.
Am I still gunning for 63?
Yep.
Oh, thank God.
Oh.
Okay.
Get thee behind me, AA Satan.
With beeps in the air. Oh, sorry. Does Molly have beeps or boops? I always
Beeps.
forget. Yeah, with beeps in the air and Molly just relaying data from him to the frantic gunners. You're able to direct those shells directly into the trenches. There is a huge explosion as the ammunition stockpile for the missile launchers goes up.
Molly will radio Gaston. Anti-air taken out. Free flying.
Roger, roger. Empress hammer upon them.
It's my turn to get up and pee now.
Yeah. So, 3rd Infantry Platoon.
Alright, we're going after the damaged Chaos Boys under the Space Marines. See if we can knock them out. We might just. We might just.
More than just. You bring them to -2. They are now under strength. And you take minimal losses.
Good, we needed that.
Really, just some scorched paint.
Right. 4th Platoon with Ceiko in it.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I think you should move down here and attack.
All right. 53.
That said, hold on one moment, please. Ceiko, how confident are you in your awareness?
No. 90 is pretty confident, yeah.
Okay. Might I suggest...
Which of these uses awareness?
I had forgotten that there is a flashpoint mechanic that lets the player characters use their skills.
Yes.
Which...
Oh, really?
Yes. So, if you do a +10 awareness on Reconnoiter, success grants any friendly formations attacking the enemy +10 to all tests and an additional degree of success to combat score tests for the current and following strategic rounds.
Oh,
Ooh.
shit.
Yeah, I think it's time for you to reconnoiter some Marines before your guys attack.
Yeah, let's do that. Plus
Yeah.
10.
So it's a +0
Yep,
awareness.
Mhm.
No, you start with a +0 stealth.
Oh, sorry.
Yes. The
Oh,
the
+0
flashpoint
stealth.
mechanic is, really a GM thing to get you more involved. So, yeah. Ceiko, how are you hiding when, as the Vanguard are withdrawing?
Under a mound of corpses. I've seen enemy at the gates.
I'll admit that was where my first thought went, but yeah,
Yeah.
Oz.
I mean, that's probably about right. Let's.
All right. Give me
Just
that stealth roll.
I guess it'd be concealment.
There is no stealth skill in
Cons-
this game.
It's concealment,
right,
silent
yes.
move.
Considering you're staying
Yes.
in one place, I think concealment's the appropriate one.
Yep, in
Which
this
I got the
case,
plus-
it is.
Which I even got the 20 on because of my Chameleon Line cloak.
Nice. Good.
Yeah.
It's a +0, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy
Uh,
shit!
So you just dive next to a one of Fallen Vanguard, pull your cloak over and over yourself, wait for a few moments. Heavy footfalls. One of the traitorous starties by. I saw something. Brings his bolt gun down. Fires a shot into the body next to you. Little twitches of life were left and now gone. For the dark gods! With him this close, this unit coming in, get plenty of time to take a proper look at them. Now give me that awareness test.
And this one's a +10?
No, +0. It's gonna
This
give your
will
Or
provide
combat.
+10
a-
somewhere.
Yeah, it's gonna give you a +10 to attack. Everybody a +10 to
it will
attack these guys.
Yes, it will provide a +10 as long as these guys are a target.
Seemed like it didn't go through. There we go. Okay.
Right. So, I will use. Yes, there it is. Put the little archery target symbol on them. If you target them, you get +10 to your roll, and if you succeed, you get a bonus degree of success on the test.
Okay, and I can still make a fire now?
Yeah, now the unit can attack.
Yes, that's what I thought so. That's what I thought was happening. Okay.
I mean, they do follow Abaddon, Molly.
Oh
Ooh.
That might be a
no,
flow.
no.
No?
No,
Okay.
because they will
No?
just
Okay.
heal. They'll just heal. You can't do enough damage to
okay.
out heal them or to out damage their healing. We've learned that the hard way.
All right.
Never,
Okay.
basically,
I-
never
you-
never use flow while they're elite units that aren't dead. It's only for mop ups, unfortunately.
Or, use it. There are times to use it, like healing your own elite units.
Yeah.
Or for a really pivotal role, but this is not that pivotal.
Yeah.
But I still defend that, despite the fact that it went badly for us, it was worth using it to try to eliminate the space marines.
Yeah. If
Yeah.
It just went badly for us because that's how the dice go.
yeah,
So they are only attacking back with a 70 because of the size difference.
oof.
Jesus.
The fourth platoon is
Rendered combat ineffective
almost
as well.
wiped out in a single fucking volley of bolt fire.
We're gonna have so many servitor parts after this.
No, you aren't. These aren't These aren't good for servitors anymore. They're fucking too shredded.
Wham, wham, ba, wham.
All right.
Second infantry.
Well, once more, my friends, into the breach. The 55 now. It's huge. Okay, does a damage to them. Actually, 2 damage because we get that extra DOS. Actually, do we have a size bonus against these fucks? That we've been forgetting this whole time?
Size doesn't add anything offensively.
Oh, okay. Wait.
I actually think that's 3 damage.
Sweet. Heroic
because of the
infantry.
extra DOS, and again, as you said, all your guys are geared up as solar auxilia.
Yep.
You are all actual. Yeah, you are all treated as ancient tech, or at least all your infantry are.
If these guys have been alive since the Horus Heresy, I wonder what they're fucking thinking right now. How are we getting attacked by a solar auxiliary? What's going on?
Yeah, they are very confused. At least one of them is mentally shouting, "Golemon!" All right. Second Vanguard. Did you want them to attempt a full disengage?
Yeah, I think rather than risk getting obliterated, they don't even need to roll anything. They have enough speed to just make leave because they're mechanized.
Yep, that's fair.
The Dracosin, smoking and covered in bolter shell hits, just pulls away.
All right, Heretic HQ up. Yeah, I think they'll try to take out those mortars.
They're attacking the spider.
Yeah. If they take those out, then in their heads, so far their infantry have generally been winning, and they just have been. If they take the mortars out, they should be able to win the ground war. They have no idea what the fuck they're going to do about the planes, but that's a problem for later.
Stick bug dance out of the bolter fire. Doot, 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 doot.
Alright, so target number is an 80.
Oh no.
Only 1 point of damage to the weapons platoon.
And now the clapback.
63. It's just the same.
Yep.
73, you have a plus 10.
73. So 2 DOS?
3 DOS.
Which
3
goes
DOS.
up to 3. Yeah.
I will tell them to. I will tell them to do the Call of Duty World at War thing and just slam the primers against a rock and throw it at the Marines coming in.
Yeah, the Chaos Marines are now actually under strength.
Okay.
Which is a massive fucking swing.
Yeah, that's huge for us. Okay, we're in mop-up now. That means they can't attack, nor can the Chaos Boys next to our mortars, which means our air power can just sweep the field.
They need... Well, they can attempt to, but they need to make a command roll to successfully...
Oh,
they need
shit.
to make a command roll, and then if they succeed a command roll, they can make an attack roll.
Gaston,
So
help! I can only stick
now,
bug dance so much.
instead of like a 90% attack, it's 2. They have to succeed 2 70s. Well, it's not even 2 70s. It's 170 and one even lower thing.
Alternatively, they could try running away.
They
Which
know
then-
no fear.
I mean, they're
though.
mechanized. They could just leave. They could get off the field.
They can't outrun planes.
Yeah, but they can disappear into the brush. They're not gonna fucking be able to
What
track
brush?
Or
This whole
you
planet's
know
on
what
fire.
I mean. Into the ash. They can hide. I don't think we can track down individual Marines on a planet. Nor do I really want to. have better shit to do.
They don't know that.
Fair enough.
As far as they're concerned, the Solar Auxilia, a force which has been disbanded and dead for 10,000 years, has just appeared here specifically to hunt down them and their fellow archaeologists. I don't think they're treating this as, like, a normal thing.
Yeah, this is the Attack of the Dead Men for them.
Yeah, that's
the ghost
fair.
of Christmas past come to haunt the rats.
Yeah. And, you're clearly not ghosts. You do die and you do bleed, but there's some vengeful mind behind this. Some twisted intellect that is throwing their own sins against them.
Jeanne bounced breasts boobily. What a
Yeah.
twisted mind.
The malevolent forces of the Emperor.
So these Chaos Troopers are first going to attempt their gather enough strength to make an attack roll. They fail. Their turn is wasted.
Good.
These guys, who have now had their flank bonus expire, are just going to try to roll up through third platoon.
Understandable. 2 damage. And let's see if third platoon can strike back. Nope. So again, these guys are very tanky, but they're not really on the offense. All right, yeah, Gaston, it's time to take out the Marines.
Okay, those Marines, that's
Yeah.
good. Now I don't have that negative 20 anymore, or 10 from the EAA.
You still have the negative 10.
For what?
But I have a plus 10.
Yeah, they are now no longer capable of attacking back.
Yeah, that's the big bonus.
Or they are,
So-
but it's now with the regular rules for infantry fighting back against aircraft, so it's really fucking shit.
So
Okay,
please save
so-
me.
Okay, what do I roll then?
You are
So-
still aiming at 70. You are because they were scouted. You are actually aiming at an 85, and you will get an extra degree of success on a success.
Okay.
Well,
2?
Yep, you will do 2 damage to them. Now,
Oof.
okay, so attacking back, they will deal damage for every 2 degrees of success. So it's effectively half damage without an AA net.
Can they even muster enough strength to do that?
They can always counterattack until they're completely dead.
Yeah. Okay.
No damage.
No, that is 1 point of damage.
Oh.
Okay.
So your air force has lost about 1/3 of its strength.
I'm confused. I thought you said that they could only do damage per 2.
Yeah, they still get the point of damage for succeeding at all, but it wouldn't be like
Okay.
they get 1 DOS. They do an extra damage. They needed 2 DOS for an extra damage. Yeah, think of it like transitioning from full auto to semi-auto in terms of shooting.
Okay. I get you.
Okay.
All right.
So, I forgot that I get a bonus to my combat resolution for fear rating, which Jeanne has.
Oh.
It's only a +5 though,
Yes.
so I don't think it would have ever come up. But alas, and alack. All right.
Next time we do mass combat.
Yep.
Flashpoint fear rating.
Alright, I'm 1 away from a 69 on my combat score now, thanks to all of my bonuses. This is truly a tragedy. For fuck's sake!
Who are you attacking?
The Space Marines.
Okay, their clapback against you is a 50.
I'll take it.
Yeah. They're dying hard, so do take your 1 point of damage.
I did.
I didn't see the bar move. But... Right. First Vanguard.
Yeah, all they can do is just leave. Well, actually, that's not entirely true. Hold on. There is something they can attempt to do, at least. So they're going to lose a little bit of their combat score because Ceiko's not there. So back to their normal, which is 60.
I already put them at that,
Okay.
didn't I?
Sure, okay. So with a 75, they can attempt to bolster the ranks of another unit, basically.
They do need to pass
Yes,
their
they do.
command test to do that.
Yes, which I am going to make. I think that's a minus 20 like everything else, so...
Yep.
And 655. Nope. I'm too disorganized now.
Yeah.
That's alright. They're out of immediate danger themselves, so they can hang around.
Alright, these troopers are... Let's see, Jeanne's unit is slightly more damaged and is threatening to encircle some of theirs, so...
Yep.
To move down here, focus their attack against you. So they have 2 more damage.
Yep. And then I will clap back. Can't fucking do anything in this game.
Jesus! The dice are really being mean today.
Yeah.
What is my bonus?
To attack whom?
I'm shooting at the Space Marines. I want to get them out of the picture. I'm tired of having
Just-
them around.
Plus 10.
What? 73.
Maybe that will make the rest of these troopers break. Oh no.
That's the first time I've actually failed to roll this entire combat.
Yep.
So, their clapback is a 60 on you. Ooh.
Remember, half, so only...
No,
2.
that's just against you because you're an aircraft.
Yeah, that's special air combat stuff.
Okay.
So this is very much going to be just the air power winning this fight for us.
Yeah.
Hey, Savin.
Hey, what's up?
Do we have room on our ship for when we go to Mazoa for me to just get a fuck ton of Skitarii?
We could get up to a company's... We could bring your unit up to a company strength, maybe. Alright, Merz, can I move, like through Jeanne's unit and then over into this space? Just...
And you could just move like this.
I'm sure, whatever, but as long as I can get there, that's fine.
Yeah.
Alright, so yeah, we'll engage the Chaos troops.
Which unit of Chaos troops?
The damaged one.
Northern one.
Yes, the northern one.
Okay.
Okay, well, at least there's that.
At this point, las packs and fusion batteries are running empty. Power weapons are broken. Many are just reduced to sheer wrestling. And wrestling isn't a good way to kill anyone. That sucks.
Yeah.
All right, Ceiko, you're horrifically fucked. Platoon.
You could just move your flag up to this platoon and just have these guys dig in. Just hold off.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Alright, so back down to their normal 45. And this unit will go up to 53. And these guys just chill.
All right. Do I gotta make another test?
Yep,
Let's see here.
presumably you're going to try and finish off the Chaos Marines. Now with the full health unit, second platoon. Or not full health, but still healthy.
Yeah, should I try
It'll
and find
take
another
a
reconnoiter
lot
here?
to finish them off. You've still got the benefits of reconnoiter.
Yeah, it lasts for the rest of this round.
Oh,
as
that's
well.
on me, not on the. Okay.
Well, no, it's on the Chaos Marines. It just lasts for 2 rounds.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
It's on everyone. Okay.
Yes. So
Everyone
what actually is
all my allies.
4th Infantry doing?
Nothing. Just sitting there.
Okay. Not even attempting a strategic withdrawal.
No, there's no real point. If they get attacked, at least they have a chance of clapping back.
Okay. So
Not likely to get wiped
Ceiko,
out.
your
when we go.
unit.
All right.
Yep, so 63 is the number of rolling.
Yup. I guess so.
So 3 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that enough to finally fucking kill these guys?
No, you have to drop them to the negative of their initial strength, so that's negative 13.
Okay, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Their clapback is at 50.
Okay, we needed that.
Thankfully, the squad is scattered and disorganized. You are now basically just able to grab them one at a time and bring them down under weapons fire. The second Vanguard are out for battle.
Yep.
These guys,
Well, I say that, but actually, they could they could come in and add their strength to like Ozzy's unit without any real fear of getting wiped. Well, actually, no, the Chaos Troops are still there, so yeah, they're just gonna putter around in the background, I guess. There's nowhere safe for them to go yet.
all right. Heretic HQ. Let's see if we can muster enough. If we can organize ourselves to attack. We can. Let's try to finish these mortars off.
Wee.
Yeah.
What's the bonus? Do I still have the?
Yep,
It's
still 73.
plus 10.
Just making sure.
One.
Okay.
One success.
Which turns into none because of the.
Well, you have the extra bonus DOS from this reconnoiter.
It still turned into
Oh,
none.
right, of course, because they're light.
Yeah.
Shit.
Wee. Listen, I'm trying over here.
No, I
man.
know
I was
it's
rolling-
going the
I was
same way
rolling
for
really
everybody.
well.
It's
Yeah.
a shit show. This is the worst performance
This is-
Lupine Guard have ever had, by a massive
What we-
margin.
This is what we call a meat grinder.
Yeah.
Alright, these Chaos Troops. Can you organize yourselves enough to attack? No.
Thank God.
These guys, suppose just move here and, well, pincer the first platoon.
Yep.
Oh god, this fucking unit is entirely undamaged.
Yeah. Okay, we needed that. Okay.
But would everyone like to, take a minute, call up an exorcist or something? Bless your fucking dice.
Okay, fine.
I would
I'll
like
just
to
do
move
the
to
usual.
hand-to-hand combat rather than mass combat. I'm going nowhere.
I will say this. Hail Satan. So it's a 75.
Yep.
It's listen.
Actually, no, it's
I'd
an
prefer
85
that too,
because they
because
still have the reconnoiter bonus.
I'd prefer that too, but
85.
that's not how it works. It's just let's just try to move through this as quickly as possible.
Okay, there's an extra 3
Alright.
damage to the fucking Chaos Boys. How close are they to fully fucking dead?
More than halfway.
Oh my god. Okay, maybe we should have our air cover switch to taking out the infantry, because the Chaos Boys aren't doing a whole lot.
Yeah, they do get to attempt to shoot some planes down.
With bolter fire. It's another damage.
Continue to make little chips.
And this is probably the last round this unit's going to exist, so... Gonna go into the Marines and Hail Mary.
If there weren't so many Chaos Troopers left, I would be happy to switch us into just a flashpoint to finish off the last couple of Chaos Marines.
Thank God.
But,
Yeah.
6 damage.
No, she said weren't. Oh yeah. Oh, there you go.
6.
Okay.
one final bayonet charge is all it took.
Jeanne goes and fucking power swords some Marines. It's probably not going to have a lot of friends left afterwards.
Oh. No. First Vanguard can be. Would help anyone.
Yeah, I mean, they'll try and help the mortar unit. First, you move up here, so they're out of range of getting stabbed by Chaos Troopers. And then, yeah, 65 command, or 55 command. Okay. They will give a +3 size bonus to the mortar unit on their next action. They should.
What does that mean?
It should remove some penalties for attacking the Chaos Troopers. Because there's big hordes of them.
Well, these guys keep failing their willpower, so I was going to hit that or that.
Yeah, you should definitely hit this unit. But either way, you're going to have a smaller penalty to attack them.
Alright. While you still have cohesion, try to avenge your paymasters. Try to wipe out first platoon.
Jesus.
Well, it doesn't kill them all, but brings them under strength. And they'll get their clap back at full power last time.
Yep.
It ain't nothing.
Yeah.
You know, now that all the Astartes are dead, could I maybe, like, switch to a flashpoint of, like, Jeanne trying... Like, holding up a dead Astartes head by the Pickelhauben spike and trying to... You know, your champions lay dead, flee while you can.
I think on your next go, yes.
Okay, cool.
Alright, so,
Good with that.
it didn't give me any bonuses, it just removed negatives, right?
Yes.
Alright.
Yep.
Boom.
We may not need that flashpoint if, the dice continue to cooperate like that.
Listen, I only failed once, alright? I'm trying my best.
Alright.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's not true for everyone else.
Yeah, 4th, 3rd platoon fails as usual. Attacking
Yeah.
the north one, of course. Alright, still around. Fourth platoon, yeah, they'll just stay where they are. Ceiko!
Yep, now it's time for a reconnoiter.
Yep. Well, yeah, might as well.
Yeah. Do I have to make a test before the awareness this time?
Yeah, still.
Always do. It's a two-part thing.
Yep, I thought so. I guess I'll do another concealment.
Mm-hmm. An awareness.
Nice.
Okay. I have the mark of Ceiko.
No, kick their ass, Seabass.
Cool.
Are you flanking them or something like that?
There's no
Didn't
rules
look.
for that, unfortunately. It's not actually 4th edition.
Okay.
So
So
two.
2. Did you calculate that plus 10?
Yep.
That's in there.
Okay.
It's a 53 normally, and this is a 63.
And you usually clap
So,
back.
there is... Oh yes, of course. Forgot that for a sec.
Oof.
Ooh.
Ay vey. Well, yeah, that's about what I expected.
Well... These guys, can they organize themselves in any useful way?
Okay, not.
They fall upon each other.
That's a 99.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah. I just deleted them.
I noticed.
Whatever cohesion they had has collapsed completely.
Now that flashing point on the some bitch in the south, though.
That will be on Jeanne's turn, so these Chaos Troopers do get one last attempt to attack. I suppose they'll attack third platoon, since that's like the last thing they can attack that's cohesive.
No.
Jeez.
Got that going for us. Oh!
Alright.
Finally, 3rd platoon does their first point of damage in the whole campaign. Ding.
Ah, nice. Gaston. Ah,
Rip and tear.
So is that an 85 or which one's it?
So you'd be going after this unit, because that's the only one that's combat effective.
Okay.
yep, so that would actually be a 55.
Ooh, fucking size bonus.
55.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
They're size 7, you're size 1. I think next time I'm going to give you more than one air unit. Or make your air units... Or fuck the unit building stuff and not make your air unit size 1.
Yeah, that would.
Yeah.
Alright, they're very vague attempt to shoot you. Alright, Jeanne. The ash is stained with blood. Bodies surround you. One of your Vanguard officers laying near ash, his lower body missing. He just holds up a hand towards you, plaintively.
Jeanne will clasp his in his last moment and then reach beside him to a Chaos Space Marine, a filthy, putrescent monster. And as the man passes, she will pick up the head from the kill and the spike atop his helmet and lift it up and yell at these fools that their champions are dead to the man. Flee while they can before the airstrikes come again and pound them to dust. For we are but the first wave. The second wave of transports is nearly here. Your pathetic group will not survive.
Make your intimidate.
Alright.
They will get a willpower roll against it, but I know what your dice are. Do you not have any bonuses to intimidate?
None that are relevant in this case. Although I do have my hold on, I do have legendary, which gives me 2 bonus degrees of success. So I mean that's nice. And I have fear,
Yeah,
Yeah, I was about to say, you have a fear rating.
if that helps.
Yeah, I'll have the fear rating give an extra -10 to their willpower.
So 2 degrees of success and -10.
Yep. Okay.
You cry out. The Chaos Forces give a cry in turn, and then turn to flee. While one of them is still... Well, one of their platoons is still in fighting shape. The fact that almost all of your men are fighting so desperately, defiantly, despite injuries, despite losses, and that you turned those sacrifices into an annihilation of their Astartes paymasters. They have the means to fight, but no longer the will. The field is yours, though at incredible cost.
Unless you order Molly to stop, she's just going to keep mortaring them.
Let the Phosphex take them, Molly. You have no reason to come
I was
back.
gonna say, now
I've
you
still
popped us
got
2.
men.
Now you popped
Enough.
us 2 amps there.
Enough. And Molly's gonna be in desperately calling Xiph down from the gunships. Time for medevacs.
Yeah, let's work out losses.
Yeah.
So,
Surprisingly, as it turns out, the unit with the most amount of people that survived were under command of Molly.
Yeah. Well, mortars, man. They're so good.
How many people want
Yeah, you're right. We
bionic
should pop those 2
replacements?
flows to heal real quick. Hold on here.
no.
Oh, man.
Molly is going to offer everyone under her command bionic replacements.
Ain't gonna be necessary.
Yeah.
It's going to be fine.
Fuck. I had a whole process for this before.
You did.
But I forget what it was.
It was an acquisition. It was an upkeep test on them with a bonus for our good medical stuff.
That sounds right.
So here's the bad news on that. Well, that was great in the past. In the present, it's impossible for me to succeed on any of those.
Yeah, and I believe I did offer you the alternative of just their standard combat score.
Yeah. So that is what we're going to have to roll for all these units. We still get the +10 from medical stuff because we have Xiph and Jeanne around.
Yeah.
Alright, so we have a Vanguard. They're at a 65, so they're at a 75 twice. Luckily, these aren't full companies.
Are they?
Yeah.
Are they normally 65?
Yeah.
Hold on.
And then again,
Huh.
You've clearly recalculated my units at some point without telling me, because you have assigned like the gun cutters different stats than the last update I had. So if you think it deserves to be different than what it is, let me know. This is what we've been using all combat.
I think I may have accidentally, for the first Vanguard, I may have accidentally applied your I think we both applied the fucking Jeanne bonus to them.
No, because Ceiko had the same bonus. Because I rolled like ass.
I don't know why these guys had 75 base then, but I just dragged in a unit from the.
They had the Space Marines in them.
That was it. Yes, that was it. I had forgotten that part. Yes. So their normal stat is 65.
Yeah. So 75. And that's a success. This is technically all I need. So they're good.
They were. Yeah. You can replenish first platoon of Vanguard. Second platoon.
Okay. Those are the important ones. The mortars also probably the most important after that, so let's just do those. You are 55 normally, so you're going to be 65. Okay, that's again good enough. Third platoon, 65. Or sorry, no, you're 55, because you're just a regular old bayonetman. Okay. And then 3 more infantry platoons, all at 55. Ouch. Can I fate reroll that? Believe last time I could.
I'll allow it.
Alright, well, we'll do so. Nope. So one unit is just, like, any survivors from that are being rolled into the other units. And then one last platoon.
Yep.
Okay, so 2. Honestly, for the meat grinder that could have been a lot worse. Effectively, like, 100 dead men for 150 Chaos Men, including Chaos Space Marines. I mean, like I said, it's
Look, John, I saved most of my guys. Kind of.
Let's work out actual numbers. What are the unit sizes of
Every unit is 250 men, so in platoon strength that would just be 50.
Yeah, you could fate the other one. Also, you forgot the +10 on it.
Okay, sure. So 55. Me.
Yeah, because
So
I mean,
these units,
I can buy in on
they
that one.
pass. No, you'd go to. Oh yes, you can, because of the way the custom roll thing works.
Hold on. The other negative one that I re-rolled into, I could also buy into. I will do that. Fuck my fate points.
Yes.
I like my men more. Alright. Every unit walks away somewhat intact.
Yes. Now, although units walk away intact, that just means they took less than 50% casualties.
Yeah. Like there's a lot of dead guys.
Yeah. So that is 7. Would you like to roll me 7d50?
Sure.
Or, sorry, 7d25.
Okay. 109.
Yeah.
I mean, for 150 Chaos Men and a full squad of Chaos Marines, I mean, I said, this is by far the worst performance the Lupine Guard has had in 150 sessions, but it's still a net win.
Yeah. So that's 109 just dead. Probably another 100 wounded in action.
Yeah, that's fine. Between Xiph, Jeanne, and Molly, we can patch them up eventually. If we end up swinging past left, we can get them home.
I just swing by, ask them how many of them want robot parts, and if I can take out any more of those fleshy bits that they have.
Like,
They clearly weren't working for them.
Jeanne is normally a big, giant, vacuous bitch about cybernetics, but that only applies to, like, voluntary shit. If you are actually injured and need them, Jeanne and Juno are totally okay with it. And they are not of the opinion you should walk around a cripple for no reason. So yeah, like, if they need them, they need them.
Yeah, and most of the wounded will.
Yeah.
Weapons you were facing, they are not the type to leave small, clean wounds.
It's
horrific themselves, but the las weapons the heretic troopers were using, those weren't normal las guns. They had some bizarre barrel adapter that almost similar to a shot las, but rather than just a discrete blast, it was a roiling field of las that just stripped anything it hit away. Almost like Necron Gorse weaponry.
It's fine. They didn't need their internal organs anyways. Superfluous, really. Molly will buff their replacements herself before Xiph shoves them in.
So Molly, would you like to do any sort of tech roll about these weird las weapons?
Sure. Merzendi, can I make a forbidden lore?
What sort of forbidden lore do you want to make?
This sounds like forbidden lore Xenos.
You could make the roll.
Could I make a forbidden lore Admech and Xenos? To consult both of my areas of expertise?
Certainly.
Alright, I will make the Mechanicus one. Difficulty, please.
Let's just consider both of them +0, and I'll
Don't forget your
see
Jeanne
about
bonus.
your degrees of success.
So 6 and 7.
I don't know. Let me just pour my drink.
Yeah. While you're doing that, I have to pee like a racehorse. Back in a sec.
You drinking limoncello, Merzendi? Or gin?
Gin and lemonade.
That makes sense. It's really hot out. Did you know, Merzendi, that if you were to walk straight from my house east over the ocean, I'd be within like half a kilometer of where Snippy lives?
Yeah, I
It,
know Europe as a whole is quite significantly further north than most of America.
Yeah, no, where I live, because remember, I live in Northern California.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even
And
Northern California, I thought you'd be like North African coast.
I don't think that's how it was when me and Snippy were looking it up, but Snippy was tired and I wasn't drunk. I don't do that.
Hmm.
But yeah, if you overlay, like if you shift the United States all the way over, I think Maine, like the tip of Maine, reaches the Isle of Man. And I think a lot of Northern California rubs up against Southern Greece. We have the same climate. In fact, when me and Snippy complain about like the heat and everything, we typically will have the exact same heat going on. It's been uncanny. I miss that
Huh.
guy. Oh no, yeah. Like when it's like 41°C with like 18% humidity, he'll have the exact same thing going on. It's crazy. Because I do live in a literal Mediterranean climate.
Fair enough.
We also have olive orchards.
Back.
Hello.
Oh.
Would you like to learn about olive orchards?
No, I'd like to learn about lasguns.
Alright. So, Molly, examining one of these. First thing you note, this is a form of integrated weapon.
Oh,
Clearly, you were indeed correct that the Dark Mechanicum is involved here. Second, it's not Xenotech, but it is following Xenos design principle, or not really design principles, but it's
reverse engineering?
no, even that is Xenotech. Like this is someone has. It's like someone has seen, okay, this is what a Gauss weapon does, and then from first principles, using Imperial technology, decided to build their own version.
Oh no, the greatest sin, inventiveness.
Yes, this is a dread innovation.
Oh
Worse,
no.
an innovation inspired by Xenos.
How
There
dare
is
they?
with the technological basis it's using, there is only one name that comes to mind.
Psychopath?
Cyclothrath.
Oops.
Oh, I thought you was gonna say Paul Blart.
Molly will like turn to Jeanne and say, "We probably shouldn't tell Mom about this, but she's gonna find out."
What in the world was... they must have bought these from Cyclothrath. Actually, Merz, would I be able to identify any, like, heraldry from Cyclothrath on these weirdos?
Uh,
I want to look at the serial numbers.
I will remind you that Jeanne
do
literally
you
was given a pony by fucking Yelav. Like she knows the guy.
do you have any law heraldry or anything?
That's a good question. I don't think I do.
Is it
Uh,
heraldry or heraldry?
heraldry. It's a
Heraldry.
heraldic device, but it is heraldry as an art. And no,
Mm.
I do not. I do have legends or the Great Crusade.
You
Uh,
could throw one of those at it, I suppose. Won't be
Alright.
as good as if you actually had heraldry. Some similarities, maybe, to to cyclothrothy tech thralls,
Oops.
but if they were those, they wouldn't have been able to run away.
Yeah.
At least not if they were true tech thralls. They might be able to if you had disrupted their command network, but then they should have stopped fighting as soon as the Astartes were dead. It's... You can't figure out enough to get a concrete answer here, I don't think.
Okay. Jeanne's immediate impulse, as is often the case with her, is to be like, well, I should photograph this for later archiving. Then she thinks to herself, I bet Yelev can probably wirelessly access my datapad, so I'm not going to do that just in case I ever meet him again. If these are his guys, I don't want to just, like, quietly intrude into Jeanne's datapad, flick through her images, trying to find fucking nudes, and, like, excuse the fuck out of me. So she will just sigh and shake her head. And these aren't Psychothroth tech thralls, I'm pretty sure, but they might be personal troops of one of the Cyclone Lords. I can't say for sure. I will say that it would be strange for Cyclothroth to be interested in Goth again. They should have known where it was the whole time, and, well, they've had no trouble pillaging it for the last 10,000 years.
So you say that Commander Al-Hadin will approach, nursing a grievous wound to his abdomen.
Oh, shit. Do you need medical attention? I'll start reaching for the
No,
med kit.
it is already closed. But I heard you theorizing about the nature of our foes. One thing to remember, Lupus. It is one thing to know where a location is. It is another to be able to get there.
That is true.
The ruin storm. That in ancient days massively disrupted warp routes. Some were never stable again, even after it closed.
A fair point. I suppose I always just assume the forces of chaos care not for such things. The warp is their realm, after all.
Were it so simple, Cadia would have been of no importance to the damnable War Master.
Jeanne will just nod, completely unsure why Katie was ever important. Her mom has only ever talked about it like, if we only hadn't sent Battlefleet Gotha to Cadia, fucking Cadia, I swear to God.
She's decently well educated. She would know, like, about it guarding, like, what is believed to be the only stable entrance or exit to the Eye of Terror.
Yeah, but why would you need to, like, come out of the Eye of Terror in the system? If you're already in the warp and you want to make a warp trip, why Why not just make the warp trip straight out of the eye? Why go to real space?
That's just a requirement.
Jeanne doesn't understand why that is, so she's just like, eh.
I mean, she would have been taught. She would have been taught it was just a requirement.
Yeah, I understand she's been told Cadia is important, and here's why. It just doesn't make any sense to her.
That's fair.
Yeah, she will nod to Aladdin. Let's get you and your men to your apothecary. I think we've got a gun cutter free now. Then we can take a look at this facility.
Don't know, don't care. Let's bang some blades.
The lives of men are more important than tanks, Molly.
Wee.
The war machines can wait for a few more hours. We've won the day, but our losses need tending to, as do the survivors.
I guess I'll tell the mortarmen that if they want, they're all entitled to a free replacement.
Jeanne will nod.
They were pretty good. They were pretty good at their job. Even the unwounded ones, I'll give them one.
Yes, they'll be getting commendations. Absolutely. Yeah, Jeanne's gonna signal Gaston down so we can get the wounded back to the Pride and get ourselves over to Al-Hadin's boys. He may be putting on a brave face, but I think he does need an apothecary.
Yeah. All of you who were in units that got reduced to under strength, you are just at half wounds. Ceiko, I believe that happened to you twice, so you're at like 1/4 wounds.
Okay.
I'm not going to impose any arbitrary critical damage or anything on you, but just regular wounds, I feel quite comfortable doing that.
Yeah.
So, let's move back over to the adventuring tab. I need to put myself on there as well.
Nah.
Yeah, I just dragged all of you over, then just clicked back on the same map I was on. Just fucking stupidly.
Alright, do we need Medicaid checks for ourselves, or are we we assume to be past that?
You can have one first aid roll each.
Yeah. Do you mind pushing Xip's button like 5 times, I guess? Or 4 times?
What, was a hit? What's going on?
We all lost some wounds.
You weren't.
Oh, you weren't, sorry. So it would actually just be me and Ozzy. Ozzy's at 0 wounds, I'm at 10. It's not ideal.
No, Ozzy is at like 5.
Okay, well.
Yeah.
Regardless.
He got halved twice.
Well, then he's in heavy wounds territory then, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's moderately problematic.
Only if there's enemies inside the Baneblade facility. Does it look like it had been breached when we, like, clear the Chaos Boys out?
Let's do your Medicaid first.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Now, it doesn't really matter for Ozzy. Xiph can't fail, he just gets a wound back. I guess he can
Yeah,
roll
Ceiko
100.
got really good stats and shit.
And it doesn't
Matt
matter.
here too.
You get 1 wound back.
Alright,
Oh.
on Jeanne.
Nice.
Oh, jeez.
If only you guys had pumped out all your blood and replaced your blood like I did.
On Oz.
I guess he can roll a 100. Not that it really matters.
I will spend one of his fate.
Yeah, I guess you could just hurt Oz on 100.
Yeah.
I mean, it
Ala would
is
be
his
so
best buddy
mad.
on the ship.
Okay. You're
Yeah, it is Xip's best buddy on the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, and yeah, I guess you can roll on Al-Hadin.
I mean, considering all the penalties, well, even with penalties, he's probably still better than their medic. Just because player character Lamau.
Yeah, I mean, their medic has like an
Right.
81.
Yeah,
So
getting
you'd be
help
slightly
and
better.
everything.
Oh yeah, Jeanne and Ozzy can both help him.
I'll be honest, I'm not working out what all of the
Oh, jeez.
Unfortunately, Medicaid is just a binary pass-fail. The DOS don't matter.
Unless
Yeah.
like that
Actually.
lightly.
No, well, I mean, yeah, unless you crit fail, I guess. Hold on 1 second while I... Just gonna
Yeah,
print
and
this
also
real quick.
depends.
Let's see. Instead of the normal amount. Man, that's terrible. My willpower is lower than my int. Does not.
Hold on. In the case of first aid to a lightly wounded character, the Explorer restores willpower bonus plus intelligence bonus.
Wow.
Like last sentence, first paragraph.
Excellent.
So you, if you do it to Ozzy, instead of 1, you'll do willpower bonus. If it's to yourself, it would be you would just, yourself or Al-Hadin, you would add your willpower bonus.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do it to myself because that'll get me to full hit points. Even if I gave it to Ozzy, he really needs to just sit out the neck, whatever we're doing in the base, regardless. So yeah, I will.
All right.
He's still going to be in one-shot range, for like almost anything.
All of you are in one-shot range for a Baneblade cannon.
That is true, but what about all the heavy bolters, Merz? It has a lot of those.
Yes, and all of you are within 6-shot range of the heavy bolters, which will be hitting you with 7 shots.
Wait, I have a question. Does Ceiko have party?
Do I? I might.
Oh yeah, that would be useful because then you're counted as being
I do.
lightly wounded.
Yeah, you're a big brave tough
Yeah.
guy.
Oh yeah, that's right. I am
Yeah.
hardy.
Yeah,
Thank you for
so
reminding me.
have another 5 wounds.
Excellent.
And then spend a fate point for more wounds.
Oh yeah, you can also heal yourself with fate points.
How many wounds is that again?
1d5.
D5.
Okay.
Roll
You know
high.
what? I'll do that.
It's probably not worth doing unless we know we get into combat.
But the thing is, you just said that he was in one-shot range, so you should probably do that.
I was gonna ask.
I would suggest.
Savin, would that? Since
Oh,
you're
wait till we
helping,
get in the fight. Yeah.
since you're helping with that administrative, would Ceiko also get your willpower bonus?
Nope, that is once per Medicaid
Yeah,
roll.
okay.
So I would have to spend a fate point on everybody who wants it, and I did just burn 4 fate points on my Vanguard, or my Lupine Guard,
No,
rather,
no.
to reduce casualties. And I spent another one on myself, and then I spent one earlier in the session, so I'm
Okay,
running
main
low.
spend. Okay, missed the first part of main spend.
I guess Oz could just stay in the back and move really, really slowly.
I will be right back once more.
Because there is no way that this Baneblade facility doesn't have defenses.
Yeah, like I said, I think the better plan would be to just have Ozzy not come with us at all, and just have you pilot a Vanguard trooper or something. Pilot Xiph. It's basically the same thing as you.
But yeah, if you do look at that map, if you look at Athens and you were to go straight across to California, that's where I live.
Yep.
So if I were to turn around and walk east, I would just end up like right near Athens. It's why me and Snippy basically have the same weather all the time, because we both live in Mediterranean climates with the same kind of impact from like wind from the sea.
Yeah. It
I
is
just live on
really
the other side of the mountains.
surprising how Mediterranean the climate for like Middle America is.
Middle America isn't really Mediterranean. Mediterranean requires, like the climate requires like a lot of wind and like a lot of currents that come off from the sea.
Yeah.
Is
I mean,
the
I guess
thing.
I really just mean
Middle
the
America.
latitude is
Mhm.
is through the Mediterranean. Obviously, the actual weather is different, like
Yeah.
quite substantially, because there's no Mediterranean
Yeah.
there.
Oh, okay. I was talking about like I was about to say the Mediterranean climate, which is
Yeah,
there's
sorry.
only like a couple of those in the world. There's where I live, the Mediterranean, and then a part of South Asia.
Yeah,
But if you want to look at like the climate of Central America with the climate of anywhere else, like Middle America, it would be China. A lot of hello.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
okay, interesting though. Uh, by latitude degrees, there should be in China. The problem is there's not enough, there's no water mass at those degrees needed, or the type of landscaping needed to form an equal type of stone.
Yeah,
On
I
the
mean,
other hand,
Anyway,
Yeah, it's you can type that out in the chat. Let's get in character. All right, so
this is
Ozzy, do you want
not
to
geography, and
do you want to come with us into the Baneblade facility despite your wounds?
I think I will.
Okay, fair enough. Then yeah, once we get our casualty situation sorted out, is there a scene needed for meeting Al-Hadin's boys?
not immediately, no.
Okay. Jeanne will pass out handshakes and introductions, and then yeah, let's go look at a Baneblade facility.
Baneblade, 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 Baneblade.
If the tooling to make Baneblades is still here, that's a massive W for the Gothic sector.
I mean, to make them would also require an STC. Because you can't just have the parts and then put them together. An STC is the thing that allows you to do that.
no,
I don't think
no,
that's
no, no,
true.
no, no, no. The facility, it's like a conveyor, but you know, like the fucking conveyor belt and shit. They're
Yeah, like
automatically cut and stuff.
STCs
Put
are
together.
blueprints. You need the blueprints to put things together.
okay, yeah, you need a copy
so
You
of
don't
it.
need a.
Let Merz talk.
So a proper STC isn't just blueprints. It's a self-adaptive AI that evaluates what materials you have access to,
Right.
and then produces a blueprint for what you want based on what you have access to.
All right, let me put an asterisk up there.
An STC fragment
Yes.
is just like one of the blueprints.
Yeah, so we can find an STC fragment here, not a whole STC.
Yes.
Yeah, but the thing is, if you already have the factory that makes each individual part and everything is automated to put together, then you don't need the fucking blueprint because everything is already programmed.
This
to
is the
put it
Adeptus
together,
Mechanicus.
see?
I don't think
This
they've
is the-
automated
yeah.
shit.
This isn't how that works. Anything to create anything
Right,
requires
I
like an
completely
STC
forgot they're the
fragment.
retarded.
Yes, exactly.
Yes,
There you go.
yes.
That's the important thing you have to
This-
remember. The
this
Adeptus
entire
Mechanicus is
setting-
retarded.
This entire setting is retarded, Hedrah. I don't know what you're talking
Yeah.
about.
I
They
keep
have
forgetting
they even back 10,000 years ago. By Jove, they did distrust Henry Ford and his works. They liked their artisan styles set up, where one man makes a front plate, and another front plate, and another front plate, and then he sends it off to
Oh.
another man, who attaches it to a centerline plate, and
Oh,
so
yes.
on and so forth.
Oh yes, I forgot. The fucking Adeptus Mechanicus are fucking British Morgan.
Again, you're playing in a setting where the reason why the entire galaxy is the way it is because it exists on an
Brits.
idiot it exists on an idiot plot.
Yes, they're Brits.
But yeah, there are some things the Adeptus Mechanicus will automate. Like in Darktide, you can see a factory line just churning out Lehman Russes. But this is a Baneblade. Every
Yeah.
single Baneblade is a work of artisan art. Every single Baneblade's entire history is sent to Mars to be enshrined in glory forever. They ain't automating shit in here. But they might have
11
the STC
barrels
frag.
of hell.
So what? So you're literally saying they're British.
Yes, obviously they're British.
Yes.
No, even
Jaguar,
what
Morgan,
is-
the main shit with wood. End of story.
Or well, even more than those, this is like fucking medieval guild system.
Yes.
Yeah, it's no.
Yes, what's the
you
difference between
you
that and
keep
British?
shooting at the British. It's like medieval war system with German panthers. The reason why the panther tanks suck dick is because there were 3 different factories that made the panther, all with proprietary designs, which meant that whenever a panther broke down, you couldn't take parts from another panther to fix it. That's how stupid it is. There's a reason why, like, people glow up the Panther after the war, but the Panther was such a shitty tank as compared to something that actually worked, like a Sherman or a Cromwell.
Glorious
thinking
piece
of
of armor design. Terrible piece of armor production.
You know,
And so that's
Bring-
what a
the
Baneblade
Panther-
is.
bringing
If
it back
I
to
guarantee-
Warhammer.
Tiger.
Yeah, I guarantee you that if we take these Baneblades and we're going to need to take the schematics, because if we take it to another world that makes Baneblades, it's not going to be part of the same standard design, and they won't be able to switch out parts other than maybe
Right.
barrels.
So, A, there is no other world around here we could take that makes Baneblades, and B, bring it back to discussion about tanks versus tanks. Yeah, the Baneblade is a piece of shit, but you know what isn't a piece of shit? The Macarius, which is this thing but basically better in every way. And you know what is nearby? Lucius, where the Macarius tank was created.
The Macarius
Anyway.
is worse than a Baneblade in every way.
It's worse in terms of combat performance, but it's not an STC frag. They can actually just produce those things. They come off an assembly line. It's not sacred.
It is an SGC frag.
Well,
They all are.
well,
Literally
If you-
everything is an STC frag. They have an STC frag.
it's
for
derived
enemies.
from an STC frag, but it was very specifically created on Lucius as an alternative to the Baneblade. It is cheaper
Yes,
and more
they-
cost effective, and therefore better.
It's not more cost effective, but it is cheaper. But yes, they took the various STC fragments they had. They did some scribbles and put them together in a new way, and therefore it's okay. But in any case,
Yes.
you want to go into this facility.
Yes.
Someone has done a good job of digging it up. The front has been blown off.
Of the whole facility?
They have not finished the job of digging out all of the ash and filth from inside.
Okay, so they did breach the facility itself. Like how extensive is the damage the Chaos Boys did?
Give me someone give me an awareness roll.
Gaston,
A Aussie.
whichever one of you is higher.
What was the roll?
I only have a 6.
Okay, Aussie awareness. You can have a plus 30 from assistant cheerleading.
There you go.
Alright. Yeah, it was pretty extensive. I mean, as I said, the front of the facility has been blown off. But as you look at it, there's wear to this. Age, patina that's formed on the blast marks. This wasn't breached by these guys. This was breached a long time ago.
No, of course,
Oh,
relay
yeah.
that to everyone else.
That makes fucking sense. There's ash in it.
Yeah.
Yep. Alright.
That means this shit has been offline for a very long time.
Does it look like the Chaos Boys met any kind of resistance in here while they were digging it out?
Not really.
Excellent.
Other than just the issue of, well, where is it safe to put the digging blade? Progress, it looks like they massively slowed down progress once they got inside. But it doesn't look like, there are no signs of combat, it just looks like, okay, now we've found the place, let's now be serious archaeologists.
Fair enough. Well, guess who's a serious archaeologist? It's these two nerds. In fact, Molly, I think you have a whole skill called archaeology.
Correct. I am, in fact, an archaeotech with 102 unmodified.
So, might we throw this skill to try and figure out where we might find the STC frag for the Bane Blades here? The blueprint.
You can make that skill roll to estimate how long it will take you to find it.
Good enough.
I have bad news that this may be a high number.
Fair enough.
Get the leaf blower.
Well,
We'll just excavate like the dude that found Pompeii where he just started dynamiting.
Jesus. Well, it'll be a plus 20 Molly with foresight and Jonas.
I'm going to make the assumption.
We're not doing
I'm
that.
going to make the assumption you are thinking about doing this in a safe way that is not putting any of the machine spirits at risk.
What? If it was good enough for a 1920s German archaeologist, it's good enough for me. The wisdom of the ancients is unassailable, Merzendi.
She's got you there.
He wasn't one of the ancients, though.
Yeah, no, it was before the Dark Age of technology.
Yeah.
So I've got foresight. I've got a +10 from Jeanne. Do I have a +10 from anything else?
Don't think so.
No? Okay.
Nice.
Didn't matter.
Okay. So yeah, there is a lot of ash that has built up inside. Can take some time to examine. Some of the deposits have actually started to properly calcify together. So instead of just ash, it's ash and like stone. If you
Plaster.
were willing to be destructive, you could probably get this done in about a week. But at that point, you are risking just destroying what you're looking for.
No, no, no. I'm a proper archaeologist who belongs in museum.
Yeah. If you want to do this properly, fully hollowing this facility out with that and like cataloging and examining everything, that would be multiple years. Now, if you're willing to take a bit of a compromise, not do everything and just focus on what you're after. What sort of digging machines do you have?
God, I wish I was a time wizard at this point.
Just the ones the Chaos Boinks have left behind?
Yes, we
Yeah.
don't have any dedicated
Oh.
digging equipment of our own.
Wait, I have a slight question. You said it was mostly ash and, air quote, calcified ash, which is turning into plaster. Type of
Yeah.
thing. Y'all got
Yes.
that just a fucking to Canada? What's her name? Spider.
Molly.
Molly, her
Molly.
token's right there.
Yeah. Okay. Would it be able to do a just a what's it called not the reverse, a vacuum blow instead of a blower, just a vacuum to just suck out at high speed all the ash that is there and just blow it the fuck out. It's
We got a
better
bunch
than
of guys with
digging.
leaf blowers
It's
to come in here.
Yeah, that's essentially what you do that, and then you have this. You just have the air suck, just suck up. Where there's plaster, all you need to do is just vibrate the metal.
There's
You know,
still
like,
Atmo on this.
ding.
There's still Atmo and shit on this planet, right, Merzendi?
Yeah.
I don't. Yeah, we're not working with like 0Gs here.
No.
So-
I mean, like, that's what I mean. Like a literal vacuum.
Yeah, no, Hedrah's
But
right.
just-
You can do that. It's just, like, presumably this facility is massive. It'll take a long time still.
I
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
own
but
a vacuum
that's
that
the
big.
thing. This one will be this one is just way easier because you can just it doesn't have the power to rip metal or anything. It's just sucking up ash. So the airflow in itself can be really strong without damaging anything of the equipment.
I've got an emergency phone call coming in. I'll be back in a second.
Okay.
Yeah.
We will continue to talk
If you guys-
hypotheticals around this.
Yeah, if you guys
Yeah.
want to do any like mechanical stuff, I got it. Give me a second.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, like,
So
I think...
one
Okay,
thing
fine.
you are underestimating is the extent to which this is just pumping together and actually forming actual rocks. Like, this is
Yes, I know.
10,000 years under actual pressure.
Yeah, it's starting to form where there is rock. and that rock started to form on some of the metal machinery and stuff like that. Sure, but you said there was a lot of fucking ash, and the ash can just be, like slurp, sucked
Oh
out.
no, that's the thing. It's a lot of ash got in there, but it's no longer ash.
Oh, okay.
It's
It-
had
If it's
10,000
mostly
years.
Oh.
calcified now, then that's different. Like, what
Oh,
percentage are we
okay,
talking
then-
about here?
Then you get. No, only this. Oh, that's great. It's only the surface. Remember, because
But-
then you get layer before it starts working its way. It goes a lot slower once you have a fucking layer, protected layer on top. So once you break the layer, you still have a lot of fucking fluffy ash underneath. It's
Well,
only
he,
on the stuff that is stuck to equipment that's going to be issues.
he didn't reply, so I might have to jump up in a bit. But
Okay.
how do you propose we get the big suck, though?
Okay, the big suck doesn't matter
We-
right now. It turns out it's like mostly calcified.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I just think that we should probably just flag this for Mazoa
Yeah.
and have them send people specifically made for this. As in people
Yeah.
specifically made for this, i.e. servitors.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I,
in this case, it would be a lot
Uh,
of,
Actually, it probably wouldn't be
at
servitors.
best time, you would be you guys with the equipment you have or can steal from the chaos points. You would be 3 weeks at best time, more likely like 6 to 8 weeks to just get to where Molly thinks the chamber should be. If this facility wasn't built exactly to Mazoan standard, you really have no idea.
Okay. So, follow-up question then. The inner facility is pretty much lost to us, but what about like the main factory floor? I know we're not going to be able to get the Bane blades out, but can we see like parts of them sticking out? I just want to photograph them, basically.
photo evidence that they exist and it's
Let's-
worth to get their asses here.
Yes.
Let's have a luck roll from
Sure
you
thing.
for that.
I will fate that, I guess. Yeah.
Okay.
This would be really quite nice to have. Okay, no, I made it worse. Jesus. Dice hate me today.
The final production floor, that is completely lost under the ash.
Okay. Well, Jeanne will take photographs of the facility so the mechanicals know what they're getting into. Now, we do have the records of these things being here, and yeah, theoretically, if they've been baked under the ash, they should still be there. The only one could have absconded with them. So yeah, I guess Molly knows where the STC frag should be. Does that part of the facility look to have been damaged in any way? Other than, the ash flow.
That part of the facility is still buried.
Okay, excellent.
It may have been damaged. It may not have been. Unless you're going to whip out some massively powerful Auspex scanner from your back pocket, like more powerful than the one I already know you have.
Why, Merz? Actually, I do have a massively powerful Auspex. On that one Chimadon that we salvaged from the mercenaries.
Yes, You have a fucking Archaeotech one,
Yes,
don't you?
we do have an Archaeotech Auspex on a Chimeron.
Well, well,
Have the
well.
pride, send
thank
that
you.
bad boy down. It's time to use some ground penetrating radar.
Yeah.
Is that a scrutiny?
That may well be.
I'm like,
Meanwhile, your troops are going to be searching the battlefield to see if they can find anything useful.
Those, how many of those fucking, what was that? Weapons do they survive?
I don't know if we really want to take those things. They're kind of super heretic.
None. They were integrated into their wielders.
Ah, yes, that'll do it.
So, kill the wielder, the weapon dies. You could take the shells of the weapons if you wanted to, for whatever reason, attempt to create your own. But that's even...
That's worse heretic.
Yeah. And Molly hasn't gone on the character arc of becoming a heretic yet in this timeline.
Arch-Heretic yet, but I do have some heresy in me.
Everyone has some heresy in them, unfortunately.
Not
I mean,
Jeanne.
to be fair, her mom's a heretic, so...
Yes, even Jeanne. I'm sorry. She was born having some heresy in you comes part and parcel with the Nazi space Catholic.
It came free with your Xbox.
You too are tarred with original sin.
No!
Original sinner.
But
Man, it's been
Merz,
years since
Juno
I've heard
died
that
for
song.
our sins. Don't I get a clean slate?
No. The Emperor died for your sins. He didn't give everyone a clean slate. He requires you to die too, for your sins, and for his, for everyone's. Mostly for the preservation of humanity.
Worth. Alright, well, yeah, I think Jeanne
Is
will...
it, though?
Jeanne thinks so. So yeah, she will do her photographing business, go out. Yeah, I'm not really interested in the heretic weapons. The Chaos Space Marines probably don't have anything we can really take either, but I guess, Ozzy, do you want to give it a look?
I can.
I think that would have been a search
That would have
roll.
been a search roll, not an awareness, so please roll that
Search,
again.
yeah.
And you'd get a plus 30 bonus.
A search is only one less,
Okay,
10 less than
so-
that.
$7 then?
Yeah. $7.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm going to take half of these for a specific plot item.
Oh boy.
Could you roll 4d10?
Sure. Wow.
2 10s. Okay. You are continuing the trend of just rolling abnormally well for possibility of exotic loot.
Yeah. That's what Ceiko's good at.
I mean, I think he's better at murder.
Yeah. You're not wrong. But still.
All right. Could I get a 1d8, please?
Sure. 1.
It's a melee weapon.
Oh boy.
Could I get a D10, please?
5.
A relic glaive. Ooh,
Interesting.
someone had a fucking polearm.
Oh no, it's a Custodes. Oh shite!
Hey, if it has a
I
bolt gun
get-
attached to it, that'd be amazing.
Could I get another 1d10, please?
Oh boy.
10.
This makes sense for it being wielded by a Chaos Space Marine.
Yeah.
A little cursed.
Could you roll a d10 for Mark of the Curse?
Damn it. Too bad.
Hey, some curses are actually pretty benign. Oh, never.
Another 10.
Okay.
Oh. All right.
What we're looking at?
That is 4 out of 7 10.
If it is a melee weapon, it can also be used to make ranged attacks.
Yay!
Oh.
It's another bolt
It is
halberd.
Custodes.
Actually, this could have been taken from a custodian guard, considering it's the Horus Heresy.
It's not
the Sisters
quite...
The Sisters of Battle have those too.
They do
Do they
now, but
these
this guy
days?
predates them by
Yes.
a lot. Also, they don't
And
have
presumably
shooty
he
ones.
does.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Hang on. They're called the Anointed Halberds.
Oh, fair enough. Yes, this does not actually have a bolter in it. It has a single. It has a single shot, horrible toxic spitter thing.
Ew.
Yeah, the Sisters of
I
Battle
think
power
I might
Halberds.
rejig that from the profile it's giving. But first off, I require another D10 for craftsmanship.
8.
Good craftsmanship.
Nice.
Nice.
And 1d10 for quirks, please.
Of course.
So for noting this down, that was deceitful, by the way.
What does that do?
Oh.
Which?
Deceitful, -2 damage, and it also gets a ranged attack. So with 8 on the quirks table, that is zealous. So yes, you'll find one of the Chaos Marines, perhaps their leader. He fell with a great power glaive clenched in hand. A double-sided, just a double-sided blade at the top that splits out at its tip into the maw of a roaring dragon. On close examination, you will see subtly worked into that are the tubes, and at the very bottom of the pole, the magazine for a flamer. This one is currently loaded with some horrific toxic spray, but it wouldn't require any real adaptation for Promethium. So, since this is a Starties grade, it will also it will be a bit scary. Can I get someone to note this down for me? Hello?
Sure. What? No, what?
Hello.
Yeah,
I just assumed Savin's the one that takes.
Yeah,
the
I've had
loot
the
notes.
thing open this whole time.
Okay, so it will deal 1d10 plus 4 energy damage at pen 7 when used in melee.
Alright, it's not that bad. Unfortunately, it's a Stardy's grade, so no one's gonna fucking use it.
Yeah. And when used as a ranged weapon, it is a flamer. A standard size flamer, not a hand flamer. But it can be used in melee as a flamer, ignoring the normal restriction that would keep you to pistol weapons.
That ain't bad.
What is a Stardust raid, which means what exactly?
It basically means
Be
if you're...
very tall and very strong to use it. So, with his new muscles, Gaston could use it.
Normally, you treat a Stardy's weapons as being one grade heavier than they are, so a pistol's a rifle's a heavy weapon.
Yeah,
A two-handed
and
melee
after
weapon
the
is
muscle
just
upgrade,
me.
once I get the muscles tucked in, I will be one size bigger.
Yeah, so you could use it. That said, what's your weapon skill?
Yes.
You're all gonna have it. It's just like I don't think it's gonna do you any favors.
I'm gonna have an extra 20 onto my skills there. So
Onto your weapon skill or your strength? Those are very different.
Oh, remember the stupid fucking thing we rolled for the muscles?
yeah, I got a plus 20 to all the skills that uses the muscles.
I mean,
have
yeah,
a
but
negative
still, what's
add.
your weapon skill?
41
currently
currently.
Okay, then yeah, actually,
I can
you
raise
could totally use this thing and be actually quite decent with it. That's a good weapon.
Yeah, so extra
Hmm.
20, that puts me at 60. And then I get the bonus extra 5 because of the plus 15 with that skill.
Yeah, okay.
So, an extra... Yeah.
Yep, you're welcome to have this if you want it.
Yeah, I can finish something. Usually that has like 2 quirks or 2
Nope.
traits. This one,
Nope.
okay, so...
Yeah.
No, I'm waiting for it to be finished, written in.
It is.
Okay, it's in collected.
Yep, collected things at the
Yep.
bottom of the weapons section, so right above the octoct.
So,
Above the... there, okay.
I
yes.
love the octoct too.
while Gaston writes that in, there's another one that needs to be randomly
Yeah.
generated. Could you roll a d8 for type, please?
Sure. Oh, I just got it.
A4.
Ranged weapon.
A
D10, please.
An 8?
Ooh, a heavy rifle.
Ooh.
Oh.
So I'll just copy paste the base heavy rifle profile.
Really nice.
This is a basic, okay.
D10 for artifact origin, please.
A4.
Archaeotech.
Ooh.
Oh no.
D10, please.
3.
Compact.
It's probably good considering that weighs 35 fucking kilos to begin with. Jesus. That is a fucking
yeah.
World War I anti-tank rifle.
It's a bar.
It
It's
is
like
now.
someone fucking took a bar and made it fucking 40k. So it's a bar with fucking extraneous skulls and gribblies on.
Those are probably 5 kilos right there.
Wow, yeah. With that is almost exactly a bar's weight, right?
17 kilos? Are you insane? No.
Oh, is it 17
No.
pounds?
The mass of a BAR is 16 pounds, almost on the nose. The
Empty or full?
1922 pattern BAR, however, was 24 pounds because fuck you, I guess. But the 1918 and
Yeah.
1918 A2 were much lighter.
Yeah, well, they were 19 pounds.
Everyone who fired the
So, yeah.
bar loved
That
it. Their only
said,
complaint was
because
the magazines.
FFG's weights numbers are fucking insane, that might as well be accurate since I think they just replaced pounds with kilos for like half of these weapons.
Yes. So it's compact. I need a D10 plus 3 for craftsmanship.
Six.
Common craftsmanship, and I need 2d10 for
Damn.
quirks.
Let us never remember that a single tube missile launcher with no guidance features or anything is 35 kilos according to FFG. That is
4-4.
Do I have to re-roll one for doubles?
Yes, please.
An 8 instead.
So it's unpredictable and zealous. I don't think this is a particularly good item, but it's pretty neat. Since again we're going to say this is a Astartes grade, we are going to increase its damage by 4 and give it tearing.
Okay.
So that is a D10 plus 9, pen 3 with tearing.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't think this is particularly good. Zealous is an interesting quality, but I don't think quality.
No. You know, we already had a zealous thing. Reroll the zealous again.
Okay. God damn it.
Okay, I guess it is just staying with zealous.
All right.
It's extra unpredictable. No.
I mean, it's not
You could probably just sell this
great,
thing.
but like, as an Astartes grade, it's a heavy weapon for us, and like normal troopers can use it. Yeah, either we sell it or we just toss it into the Vanguard for somebody to use as a saw.
Yeah, actually throw like some suspensors on it, and it's actually a fairly good saw. I actually think it would just be an improved heavy bolter at that point.
Not in first edition. It would be better than the second edition one. First edition does 2d10, which means it has 3 chances to crit, and therefore I think it's probably better. But it's close. It is pretty close. Also, it has a semi-auto fire if you ever want to move and shoot. So yeah. Actually, you know what we could do is we could bolt this thing onto the front of our land speeder, because I don't think Juno threw in the fucking plasma cannon that used to be on there.
Yeah. And at that point, it becomes a vehicle weapon. So, yeah.
I think that's a pretty reasonable use for this thing.
Yes, indeed. Now, as I said, there was one thing I was taking some of your pool away to find. You will also find that clamped to one of the Astartes' armor is a data pad. Oh, sorry, data slate. Oz, do you have law heraldry or anything to recognize a symbol?
No.
Let's see.
I have a question. Was it a regular flavor or a heavy?
Regular.
Standard flamer.
Okay, flamer.
Did we find any reloads for the horrible toxin?
Roll me a d5 minus 1.
Alright. You're welcome, Hedrah.
Yes. I suppose now I have to actually give you stats for the horrible toxin.
Well, that can
But,
wait.
you can yell at me about that during the week. Yeah, Ceiko, I think for this I will just ask for a minus 20 intelligence test to see if you recognize something immediately.
Nah.
No. You just recognize this is a data pad. Oh, sorry, data slate. Fuck.
Fuck 40k terminology. You can just say whatever you want. We'll know.
Yeah, but I feel like I should at least try to make it authentic.
I don't care particularly.
Fair.
I still feel like an outsider to 40k. I don't really.
That's the person that's been in 40k games for like 10 years.
It hasn't
Yeah?
been 10 years.
For like
It's been
10
close. It's been
I
9.
ran the original only drunk 8.5 years ago.
Yeah. It was either late 2016 or early 2017 she started that.
Jeez.
Yeah, 40k started with me volunteering to run an admittedly very terrible version of the game because none of us knew it, and I didn't really memorize some books before then. Because again, there's a reason it was called Only Drunk.
Yeah, we had fun anyway.
Yeah.
I drank so much Baccarona. Oh my god.
But anyway, yes, Ceiko. Oz, what are you doing with this data pad?
Probably giving on.
All right. Savin, are you here?
Yeah. Alright.
Okay.
When
Would
Jeanne
you
hits it.
give me a
Still don't have heraldry. Still do have Forbidden Lore Legends.
Yeah, legends, I suppose.
Alright.
Fantastic.
You were... Yeah, the State Slate has a symbol on the back. You aren't completely sure what it means, but you do recognize it from when glorious Uncle Yelav came visiting. Some, not all, but some of the things he brought with him had this symbol on.
Alright. Now, I also know that Yelav deals in things such as weapons of mass destruction, so given that I don't know what it is, but I know where it's
You
from...
cut out, my man.
Fucking shit me. Alright, given that Yelav deals in things such as weapons of mass destruction, and I don't know what this symbol means, I'm going to photograph it and then just send it up to Van Zaus, who does have heraldry and has access to our library.
All right. I believe you have access to his sheet, so
I do.
why don't you pop me a Van Zaus Law Heraldry roll?
Sure. Scholastic Lore, heraldry, did 20 bonus. Actually, Scholastic Lore, the bonus is substantially higher. Pride of Leth, Pride of Leth, Pride of Leth, Pride of Leth. Plus 30. Okay. There you go. Five diddly doss.
Yes, Lord Captain, I recognize this. This is the symbol of his cyclothrothy markets. Their permanent establishment at the Cyclone Gate. Anything purchased from there is required to carry this mark, so its provenance can be identified.
Is that required by us or by Cyclothrath?
By us. I suppose it may be that they consider it more convenient to just put it on all of their sold products. Even those not from the gate market.
Maybe, but that does raise the possibility this was given to these men by someone inside the Imperium. Well, it should be safe to turn on at least. John will do so, I guess. Which, I mean, wave at Molly to come turn it on for, because fuck if she knows how any of this works.
She can turn on a data slate at least. You don't need training in.
Listen,
In this,
I've
in
seen my
Rogue
mother
Trader,
try
you
to
don't
turn on a
need-
cell phone. I'm not sure that's true.
In Rogue Trader, a basic level of skill is assumed. If this was only War or Dark Heresy, then, or at least Dark Heresy 1, then yes, I would require a tech use roll to turn it on. But
Okay.
no, in this, you can
we'll hold the power
accomplish
button.
that at least. All right. Yeah. Turning it on. It is a spinning topographical map of Goth. It does appear to be out of date, but it is recognizably Goth. Indeed, the thing that that obviously marks it as out of date is that the planet isn't cracked in half, and there are Mechanicus facilities on it. They appear to have been conveniently mapped and labeled.
Alright. Is there anything on here that we missed? With our own scans.
Yeah.
There's
an entire planet. There's an entire Forge World's worth of stuff on here.
Well, okay, stuff that could feasibly still be there. Maybe stuff like, I don't know, this Chaos Marine marked as points of interest.
I will say only certain places actually have been marked, and have the little labels on, like here, the armor facility. Those have both been labeled. There are plenty of just far and away the majority of this just has not been. In fact, in terms of being in any way worth looking at, only the three places that had chaos forces at had been marked.
Okay.
Some others had been, but they're things like research and development facility for the Mark 1 ear scratcher. Or some other, probably not actually an ear scratcher, but something of that level of inanity.
I mean, hey, look, if there are facilities that are still, like, available to be looted, we might as well do it while we're here and sell it. Because my profit factor is looking a little anemic at the moment, but yeah, it doesn't seem particularly valuable here. Alright, is there any indication who gave him this map? Like, does he have any, I don't know, communications, emails? Does it have a signature?
No.
Fair enough. Right. And then is there
And it is just this. Like,
okay, so it is a datapad with just a map on it.
yeah. You can press on the facilities, and it gives like an explanation of what the facility is, what might be expected to be found there.
Okay. Well, so Jeanne's takeaway from this is that somebody with intimate knowledge of, like, pre-Horus Heresy Goth either had or made this map and sent these boys here to go looting. Now, Jeanne would hate to accuse old Uncle Yelap of anything, but this sure does have his handprint all over it. Although why he would be fucking about with this, I don't know, unless he's just trying to get at extra tooling for Cyclothrath, which seems unlikely, or he's sending them to arm the fucking Chaos Boys in the Nebula, which is more likely. Or they just bought it off of him, I suppose. Yeah, that is honestly probably the most likely. Go ahead.
Yeah, one of the things with Cyclothrath is that they did say they would sell weapons and knowledge to both sides, excepting their doomsday weapons. They're keeping them for themselves.
Yeah. So yeah, in all likelihood, the Chaos Marines just bought this shit from Cyclothrath to try and get at this stuff. So I don't really have any reason to point at malfeasance from Yelav. He's probably just outfitted these guys out of the warehouse. I say malfeasance. More malfeasance than usual from the fucking Genocider of Goth.
Yeah, when that is part of your titles, I don't think you can do anything without malfeasance.
Yeah, you have a passive malfeasance level that is quite high. But yeah, that's fine. That's interesting. I'll be sure to hand that off to Mayor or Juno whenever that comes. Opportunity comes knocking. Pocket that for now. Yeah. So speaking of which, are there any other, like, either on the Chaos Marines or on their landers, etc., like communiques, etc.? Any intelligence we might intercept?
You can give me another search roll, I suppose.
Alright, Ozzy, you're on deck, though I suggest you not read anything you find.
Probably not, yeah.
So, search plus 30.
Well,
Outstanding.
damn. 80-10?
Or 9d10. These aren't going to be for
Archaeotech.
be turning into Archaeotech, but you still want the 10s.
True.
Well, got a good chance of it. We got one.
1.
Alright.
2 9
Yeah.
are so close.
Yeah. All 666. That's fun.
We have a 69 in there too, actually.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. In one of the like little setup tents, you'll find what you would, I think, best describe as a grimoire. A book wrapped in what you are quite sure is human skin,
I knew it.
and with golden clasps holding it shut.
Cool, cool, cool. Would I have had to pick it up, or can I just...
No,
Okay. Then I will call Jeanne over about it rather than even attempt to pick it up.
Ew.
I will be back in one moment before we go over that.
Well, while Mir's stepping away, then I have a chance to look up an important item for this exact sort of circumstance. Let's see. Into the storm. Wait, no, not into the storm. Stars of Iniquity. Ah, man. I wanted Signals Intelligence, not the fucking Necronomicon. Anyway, Merz. So, I don't have one of these technically on my inventory, but I feel like it would be something, or an equivalent thereof, that would be something that would just be part of the Dracosan's Explorator features. The Mazoa Pattern Long Distance Extendable Retraction Rod, aka a 10-foot pole.
Yeah.
I'd like to use one of those to just, like, get everyone away around a corner and just open the book. I don't want to touch it either.
You cannot open the book with a 10-foot pole.
Alright, what are we talking about?
The Necronomicon. Or the equivalent
There is a
thereof.
book bound in In one of the chaos tents, you have found a book. It is bound in human skin. It is closed with a golden clasp.
What color?
Multiple.
Jeanne, if you don't do anything, Molly's about to shoot it with an overcharged plasma gun.
She's currently scared it. Shooed everyone away, and is poking it with a 10-foot pole.
Oh, okay. Well, you have fun getting corrupted then.
I mean, I'm gonna have fun, but yeah. Does Juno ever given John like a, I don't know, containment bags for fucking horde shit like this to send to the Inquisition?
A plastic baggie.
Fucking alright, get a grocery bag. I use a 10-foot.
No, not a grocery bag. Not a plastic bag. A plastic baggie. You know, like
That's so different.
dealers use.
She did say baggy the first time.
I know.
A Ziploc.
Okay. Well,
No. Dog shit bag.
now, it is important we find out what these guys, like, where they're from. This is a chance. We'll go over and open the book.
Okay. You are not a navigator.
No.
Could you give me a willpower test?
I surely can. Any modifiers? Like, say, from my
Your
hexachromatics.
protections against psychic powers will apply.
Okay, I succeed by a lot.
Alright. Where would you like to go?
Well, this is fucking teleporting me.
Where would you like to go?
I would like to go 5 feet to the left into open space.
Okay. Nothing was going to happen. Where would... Pick a planet.
Okay.
Goodbye, Jeanne.
I pick left. If I must go somewhere, I will go to left.
Alright. So you open the book. The pages flutter, opening themselves about halfway through and showing a warp route directly through the Graildark Nebula from here to Lev. Or at least... Oh, actually, sorry. Yeah. From here to Lev. You can make that out, at least, even if you can't understand... Even if your lack of knowledge as a navigator means... Well, as a warp navigator, means you can't really understand what this route is telling you to do. You can tell what it is.
Okay. I'm going to close the book again.
Alright.
Going to put it in the baggie. And I'm going to put the baggie in something that'll cover it up. I'm going to take that back to the ship, put it in the archive for give to Juno what for emergency. Feel like this is something that I don't want to have on me. I'm going to give to an Inquisitor.
Oh, also, Would you like to spend a fate point to turn on your soul shield?
Yes,
Pure
I
faith stuff.
don't want any corruption, please and thank you.
Okay. I will tell you what it would have been. For your first use, it would have been a D10.
Corruption?
Yes.
Okay.
No insanity. Just a D10 corruption. Each use henceforth of the Black Atlas would be 1 corruption point.
Okay, I mean, that's not so bad. But also, yeah, that is something I'm going to just give to the Inquisition. If they ever need to go somewhere super urgently, then that's their prerogative. Otherwise, they can keep that locked up. I don't want to have it. Okay, I'm just gonna lock that one away for now.
You can also make a lore legends roll to know some more about this. Now you've seen what it do. You have a decent frame of reference to think about. Okay, what do I know about this?
5 DOS.
Okay, yes. This is, as I said, one of the Black Atlases. They are artifacts of chaos that are bound to a specific region of space. Someone opens up one within that region of space and can overcome the Atlas's malignant intellect. They can find a safe path to wherever it is they wish to go. Even through the darkest warp storm, even through the blackest night. But there's no way to tell if you have overcome the Atlas's malignance. For it shows a path regardless. If you have mastered it, the path will be safe. If you have not, it leads only into damnation.
Okay. Spoopy. Are there a lot of these things, or is there like 1 per region?
Their exact number is unknown, but to construct them requires a great deal of sacrifice. 100 navigators, it is said. Oh, it's doubtful that it is truly that exacting. Elsewise, not even one would have been made.
Unless Chaos has learned to clone navigators. Yeah.
And if they can clone them, then it wouldn't be a meaningful sacrifice.
True. Alright, we need to give Chaos the ability to clone navigators. No. Right. Yeah, like I said, this is something I'm just gonna pawn off to Juno. She can lock it up or whatever, because it's of no value to me since I'm going back to the Dandrican sector soon. But in extremis might be valuable to her.
Would you like to make an intelligence roll?
Sure. I fail.
All right. Carry on. Unless you have a fate left to reroll that.
I do, but also I don't really want. Although now that I think about it, taking this thing through the warp might not be a great idea. Yeah, we should probably just destroy this thing. Actually, another thing. Yeah.
Huh?
I said, now that I think about it, taking this thing through the warp is probably a bad
I
idea.
heard what you said. I'm just, huh?
Well, I mean, if this thing is like a navigator item, like, if it goes into the warp, what if it either leads us astray or just fucking teleports out?
But then we
It would-
wouldn't go anywhere because Stray's with us.
I was
So,
about to say, yeah, I'm right here.
Also, yeah, Juno probably wouldn't even use it anyway. Yeah, fuck it. Let's... Molly, plasma cannon time.
Molly fires as soon as the last syllable leaves your mouth.
I hope not. I'm holding a
All right.
baggie with this thing.
Yep. Let's clearly we're
So
in a slice of life sandwich.
Molly fires when you get just at the edge of blast radius.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't have any
Okay.
holy ammo left, so I'm gonna need to ask for Mr.
Now you
French.
could try regular ammo first.
No. I'll wait for it. Listen, it's been here for a while. I'll wait for fancy Frenchy man to bless my ammunition, and then I'll fire.
All right.
That's fine. He can come down with the Chimadon that we were gonna use earlier before we just got distracted.
Yeah, I don't want to shoot it and then anger a greater demon that lives in the pages.
Sure, you can wait for a while till the next scene.
That's fine. I mean,
How many fate points did you have left, John?
I have one, but I've closed the book and I've left it alone. Am I still getting corrupted?
No, it's just it's going to be destroyed in a new scene.
What? What does that have to do with me?
That depends. But we'll see when we get there, won't we?
I guess so. I have no way to know anything about those, and I'm going to be sitting in a fucking Chimadon. So yeah.
All right. Yeah. Anything you would like to do while you wait? Anything else you'd like to do? I mean, you've done a fair bit already.
I think Jeanne's just going to go back to doing archaeology stuff. She assumes this matter is closed.
No,
All right.
I have time to wait. I'm just going to try to find any working console to pull as much information so I can give it to Mom when we go and go to Mazoa and let her know it's down here.
Fair enough. And Gaston, Ozcar?
I'm just essentially trying to keep the captain safe.
A good plan.
I mean, that's my default.
Yeah. So we can move forward to the arrival of the Chimadon. A second wave of troops to provide security. And indeed, Pascal with some blessed plasma cannon ammo.
Get what's it called? Maximal idiot.
So, who is in the room with you when you do this?
Man.
I mean,
What I mean, room.
we found
The-
this thing in
the
like a tent, right?
room.
I assume
Yes.
probably no
How
one's
did it
in the
fucking
tent.
open?
It's just going to be Molly shooting into it. I suppose we're outside. Probably a bunch of Vanguard like off to the sides pointing their guns at the tent flap in case anything comes out. Jeanne's sitting in a Chimera.
Okay.
Get 3D
So-
10 plus 12, idiot.
The damage doesn't matter.
It's a summoning
your-
for a changer of ways, I understand.
Your minimum would have been is quite sufficient. Like, this is a book. It has like 5 hit points.
Pretty tanky. For book.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord of Change is what they're called, not Changer of Ways. That's the big boy's name.
Yes. Now, none of you are in the are actually in the tent, so you are at a moderate distance. As the plasma blast goes off, there is a horrific sound. You hear it even through your helmets, even through your Dead Space earpieces. You hear it in your very souls. The screams of the lost and the damned. Can all of you give me a willpower test, please?
Oh,
So-
even with my machine trait?
Yes.
Okay. Difficulty, please.
You are not yet completely immune to insanity, so yes, you need to test here.
Difficulty,
Okay.
please, and do hexagrammatics give the plus 20.
Yes.
I will give my plus 10 to Ceiko.
Alright, difficulty?
Eh.
I appreciate it.
Plus 0.
Nice.
Wow.
Out.
Good job, guys.
Okay, so let's see if I have any my abilities for. Oh, let's say count. Here we.
Anything that helps you resist psychic powers applies for bonuses.
Psychic powers of fear. It's not a fear effect, right?
No.
Correct.
And it's not a mind control. Okay. So. Let's see.
Jesus Christ.
Wow. A pass is a pass.
Where's the plus 30 from? It's usually plus 20 for hexagrammatics. Do you have something else?
Yeah, the
Admiral?
hexagrammatical, and then I have a that from the one in my head.
Or
Yeah, I have a little implant that helps with both interrogation, psychic powers and shit.
cool.
It's just a plan
Nice.
for that.
Nice. So anyone who passes will lose. Will suffer 1 point of insanity. Anyone who fails, 1d5.
I guess I'll just turn on my shit. I don't want insanity points. Hey, it's only 1d5.
Yes. Start slipping down the slippery slope. Turn into Juno. Reach
Yes.
80 insanity.
She only
The
had like
snipperly-
63. Come on now.
The snipperly snow. Yes, indeed.
Where the fuck is my insanity? There it is. Yeah, I'll just take it. See, it's fine. 14 insanity, baby.
Oh no, I got 4.
Don't get used to it. Alright. So, does some horrible demon come out and try and murder us after the fact, or are we good?
No, just nightmarish screams that drive into your very soul.
It's a good thing we use sanctified ammunition.
It really isn't. It didn't make a difference.
No. I choose to believe this.
Faith is power.
If you were using something less than a plasma cannon, it might have made a difference, because then, it would have had an inherent armor rating. But it's a plasma cannon. Again, even at minimum, even if would have killed for buck.
Alright, well, once that's done,
But I'm sure the extra D10.
gonna drive my Chimadon over to the facility and see if we can map it out.
So that
Yeah.
would be a... Use that thing instead of scrutiny.
Using
Yeah.
Auspex, yes. So, Auspex is normally grant a plus 20 bonus, and this thing grants an additional plus 10. And then you can
Okay,
have
so-
the double assists and the cheerlead, so that's a big fat plus 60.
Very
Six plus
nice.
6. And if I have that connect, I can connect to that with a cable.
You could, but it doesn't
You'll
matter.
hit the limit.
Yeah, there's a maximum
60, that's
60
fine.
cap on bonuses. Rules is written that includes your skill ranks, but we ignore that because that's dumb.
All right, with 10 degrees of success, what would you like to know?
Most importantly, is the STC chamber, or the chambers we expect it might be in, intact?
You cut out, my man.
For God's sake. Is the STC chamber intact?
No.
A shame. Are there any Baneblade shaped hulls still buried in there?
What looks like the remains of one.
Okay. Cool.
It's, through your imaging, it looks like someone exploded it from the inside.
Understandable. Well. Are there any chambers in the facility that are unburied still? Maybe, like, deep enough underground that they didn't get flooded?
Any intact, that is.
Yeah.
So.
If you go deep enough, yes. You're looking at about half a click down.
I mean, I have a termite.
You maybe get to use it.
I might get to use my
Yeah.
termite, guys.
It would still take, like, a while to get the termite down there.
That's fine.
Well, now that we know
You
that the
could.
SSD fragment, now that we know that the SSD fragment chamber is, fucked.
Well, there's always a
So,
chance they moved it deeper in
nothing.
when they saw the bombardment coming, or whatever the fuck happened to this place. It is like one of the most holy relics on this entire planet.
Yeah, so half a click is only 500 meters. If you use some heavy duty fucking thermite, you can just burn a hole down there.
No, termite. It's a like an APC with a drill on it.
Yeah.
Oh! You mean an actual, okay.
Yeah, an
driller.
actual termite vehicle. Let me
Uh-huh.
let me see how fast that
Hang
thing
on.
burrows. It's actually pretty speedy underground. Let's see.
I'll put it in VCT.
Oh, I'd also grabbed a pick.
Oh, it's the same one. I'm just gonna delete that. Boom, boom.
Alright, termite. It does go 15 meters around underground at tactical speed, and cruising speed is 70 kph underground. What the fuck?
Jeez, okay. Oh, jeez, yeah.
That cruising speed sounds wrong, but honestly, even like 15 meters around is still quite fast.
Yeah.
I mean, to be
that's
fair, it's
what,
not
like
just using a drill, it's
6,
also
12
using
seconds?
like 20 multi-meltas around the drill to just slag everything.
True.
Oh. Yeah, it's actually, it's not just digging, it's burrowing.
Yeah, it
A ton,
burrows and
so-
melts. So yeah. How much facility is down there, do you reckon?
Well, we got a good scan, so.
Yeah, you would be able to tell. Now I've got to decide. Because I had completely forgotten about your Archaeotech Auspex tank. So, yeah, small series of chambers. Not much, but something.
Alright, well, I mean, it's still worth investigating. I think.
What kind of chambers do they look like in terms of size? Oh, sorry, not size, but dimensions.
Pretty small, like similar sort of thing to what you were in the secret weapons lab.
So
Okay.
storage.
Is there
So
any
it's be like offices for.
heat or energy signatures coming from down there?
No.
Okay, good. I was just kind of afraid, like, oh, that it just happens to be the backup genitorium, and they're all plasma generators, and you drill into them. Boom. Be pretty silly way to die. Okay, well, yeah, let's airlift everyone out of here. Switch out our Vix for the termite. I was about to say, like, oh, I bet you Space Marines haven't seen one of these in a while, but again, points at all the solar auxilia around us. At this point, they're probably getting used to it.
Yeah.
They're just wondering what
Just-
fucking millennium did you saw some pictures come
Yeah, just
from?
progressively, like, why, how, what?
Yeah. Yeah. We will.
Let's do the.
I think go into drill times next set. Something I have not the slightest bit of prep done for.
You're welcome. Oh, man. I'm so glad I brought this fucking termite. I love this thing. Actually, hold on,
You get to use.
let me make double sure I
It's fun.
actually brought that thing with us. I know we own it, but did did
Yeah.
it come with us?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it did, but let me make double sure before I
Where the
make
fuck
Merz
would
do a
you
bunch of...
store it?
Well, I would have
Yeah.
stored it on the space station we use as home base. That's where a lot of my Solar Auxilia shit went. I had 100 heavy sentinels, and I left them on the space station because I was like, well, I'm gonna go loot a place. I need the empty cargo space. I didn't expect to go back in time.
Yeah, but this one isn't. This one is a sentinel. This is the actual tool for looting.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, we do have it. Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, the termite
Yes,
and the Dracosand are the two things I'm like, or sorry, not even the Dracosand, the Lehman Russ incinerator with a
You cut
bolt.
out
Oh,
my
and we
man.
need to take.
The termite and the
Also-
Lehman Russ incinerator are the two things I'm just never leaving off of my ship because they're so good.
250.
And also
Yes.
they're so cool. All right, 250,
Yep.
nice.
So that should be 27,600.
Sweet.
Very good.
What?
I guess I was up when we ended the session.
What is our next
Fantastic.
rank? It is
What a
at
short session.
30,000. Yeah, it's not even midnight. What the hell? That's so nice.
You've completely hit like the oh shit, I don't have content left wall.
Ah, but
Nice.
still have the pot to carry.
Fine.
You know-
It's fine.
I'm fine just ending here.
About-
Yeah. Let's.
We're doing it either way. It's yeah.
Well,
Alright.
in the fashion
also-
of the flubs I've had for the last couple of weeks, thanks for streaming, Merzendi. Such a good streamer.
Yeah.
Thanks for running Merzendi. Thanks for streaming Savin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good to be getting back to it.
Yeah. Miss this
Happy
game.
belated birthday, Merzendi.
Also, yeah, that. Happy birth.
Thank you.
Alright, if you're
Yeah.
watching on the stream or
Thank
YouTube,
you,
thanks for
thank
tuning
you.
in. We will see you on Sunday for Scowandy. Until then, adios and do take care.